Hello everybody, Jazzy here, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday, how's it going? Did I get the, I didn't actually check my camera. Am I framed up? I'm close. You know, a little more coverage. This is great. How's everybody doing? It's cold outside again, but I'm glad to be here. I hope you had a lovely weekend. I had a lovely weekend. Just so you know, I will be streaming today and I think tomorrow and Thursday. No, Thursday. No, she got a half day Thursday. Friday. So today, tomorrow, and Friday will be my schedule for the week. Got a few shows coming up. Say the line. Got some stuff coming up. It's good to be busy, I suppose. Next week will be a little bit less so. But yeah, I want to get back to Wormwood. I want to do some building over there with new stuff. I've only done like one solo Wormwood stream so far in the new update. A lot of exciting things going on. This microphone never wants to be like it's wobbles. It never wants to be secure. 82, nice. Still have not. I did do a cult run for the first time. I did get the DLC though. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to. It's kind of expensive. It's like almost the same cost as the base game. It looks really fun though. Good morning. Fawn got first. Shalalor got second. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for being here. What's up, AJ? What's up, Mr. Caldiar? What's up, Malfario? Balatro. Balatro. What other games should I play? I want to do a new Satisfactory run in the 1.2 experimental. That looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. As a not a cult player, but I know the DLC doubles the content of the base game. I think so, yeah. I just don't know how much more I want to play. Like I get the gist of the game, and it's a lot of fun, and I enjoy it, and I just don't know how much more of it I want to play at this point. Even if like there's tons of content in the DLC, I don't know. I'd rather there's so many games on my list that I need to check out, and so many new games coming out, and updates to new games like Core Keeper, you know. Haven't touched 1.2 yet. You know what's interesting? Core Keeper and Satisfactory, for whatever reason, are like very closely aligned on their update schedule, on their like development. 1.0, I think, came out around the same time for both games, and the 1.1's been coming out, I think, came out around the same time, and now 1.2 just came out for Core Keeper, and then Satisfactory's about to do 1.2 experimental. It's funny, it's like, they have very little in common besides, you know, building, I guess. But I guess with this update, Core Keeper is a little bit closer to Satisfactory with the new automation additions, which I need to give myself time to check out because it looks really, it looks extensive. I'll be your automation bestie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want to make it happen. I really do. What's up, Insanity? Terraria? I played, oh, man, I did one run of Terraria, and I think it was, well, how far did I get? I got to play on Terra, and then a DST update came out. And the rest is history. It was fun, though. I enjoyed it. Roadmap and intermission in DST? Hopefully. Ideally. Wouldn't say no to a roadmap. What's up, Prophet? Good to see you. I think I missed you. You had a 45 stream streak celebration last stream. And congratulations on that. I think I missed it. But I somehow remembered. Sad Factorial didn't grab you, though. Space Age would have knocked your socks off. I think it's the kind of thing that, like, I would have eventually gotten very much into it. But I think there was a down payment of time that I just didn't find available to me at the time I started to get into it. Like I started playing it, and it was one of those things like, oh yeah, I'm going to need a lot more time to wrap my head around this kind of game. It was like Satisfactory, but with Satisfactory, I played my first Satisfactory run, 1.0, but it was the perfect time because I had, it was I think a week. I was by myself for like a week, and I just had Radio City to play, and like just playing the shows, coming home, streaming Satisfactory. I had a couple weeks in December like that. And it was the perfect time to like get into a new complex game like Satisfactory. And it was a lot of fun. I don't know, maybe I'll save Factorial for a winter break. You know that you know the feeling you get when like you learn a super complex game or like at least a sort of complicated game, you feel so accomplished, and then you realize there's other games like it. And then you start to calculate how much mental energy you're going to spend on learning a new game versus enjoying the game that you've already spent time learning. Factorial kicks off when you unlock building bots. Kind of a blueprint-like system. I'm going to put Wes on the back burner for the time being. I enjoyed the run. I just hate playing as Wes. So I was going to run into that reality at some point in the run. And I think it hit me towards the end of last week's stream. I just hate playing as Wes. I hate it. What's up, Archlich? How are you? Still was an interesting run. We could probably there's probably a video to be had from it, from the experience of just focusing on gears and clockworks and all that, which I plan to do today, just with a different character. I will caffeinate. Thank you, Daye. Thank you. Oh, hold on like a champ. Thank you. Man, it's a commitment, to be sure. Yeah, we're working on this zone. We're making an area where we can farm the Royal Night Guards. Is it time for another one? No. And it looks like I was working on building a road over this way, which I would love to continue doing. What's up, Katarina? How are you doing? Oh, thank God you're here. What's happening with you? Coffee Stain said, mirrorable buildings are down the line, and that's going to make buildings so good. Mirrorable. the ability to mirror buildings. That will be nice. Just being able to like take a blueprint and flip it horizontally. Holy crap. Or like, wait, no, you can already do that, right? Can't you? All right, but just like take all the structures within the blueprint and flip them. I actually didn't watch the dev stream. Oh, shadow pieces. Man, I should have made them. What's up, Coco Nadine? Where base? Above me. We are in autumn, and I'm working on a. Last time we were working on this zone over here, which is it's an area for farming lucky horseshoes. So we've got some we got the princess costume on a mannequin. Every time the clockworks are ready to roll, I walk over there and they spawn, just like that. So yeah, I just like stand here, and if they're available, then after a minute they spawn, and it's wonderful. They're not currently available, unfortunately, so we're waiting on that. I want to mirror. Speaking of mirroring, I want to mirror this side over here in terms of road and builds. So let's do it. You know how a refinery has the liquid output on the left, the item output on the right? Now you're going to be able to... Oh, thank God. Thank God. There's nothing worse than setting down like a giant array of refineries and then realizing you put them facing the wrong way. Been busy a lot with work? That's a good thing. No, that's worth celebrating. We've got some reeds to burn, unfortunately. What sketch is this? Possessed Varg sketch. I'm gonna put the turf down first, and then I'll know for certain which reeds I have to actually burn. That is a cool feature to implement. I hope they do more with the vertical splitters. I was messing. Yeah, I did a run recently. I was messing a lot with like vertical builds, vertical manifolds. I don't know why I put a lure plant here. I think it was because, oh yeah, wildfires. Wildfires were the reason. All right, we got to make some more cobblestone. It is not enabled. Let's put you there. Some forest turf. And some gold turf. I don't even know why I brought gold turf. This is... I don't think we need it. I'm gonna nuke it. I also don't really need these reeds. I'm gonna nuke them. I also don't really need these moon shards. I'm gonna nuke them all. Okay, let's make some more brick flooring. Oh, you're off to bed? Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by, Katarina. It was good to see you. Oh, you know what? Another thing I wanted to do. It might be today. It might... Yeah, it probably will be today. I want to re-enable crystal buzzards. I know they made some changes to them. I know they should be a little bit easier to manage at this point. So I am interested to see what that experience is like right now. Okay, and then the rest is cobblestone, I believe. Your base is oddly square and pretty. You haven't seen my base, Katarina. No, this is just like, this is an auxiliary build. This is the main base up here. Which is also oddly square. Yeah, I don't do a lot of diagonal roads, I've noticed. And I don't intend to change that, but it did occur to me. Okay, we need to burn some reeds, and I actually need grass for that. The buzzards feel nicer to fight. Okay, I'll probably enable them for the stream. You know what I always end up doing? I never give myself enough, like, paths, or like large enough paths. I always feel kind of constricted. Why the hell is my game lagging so bad? Oh, this is perfect. I got 2 bishops, which I need because... No, wait. You go there. I need to give one to Pig King. I want to get another bishop sketch because for a build that I'm going to do today. I don't think I need anything else from here. You want to see my gingerbread village before you go to bed? Or you probably already left. I'll show you anyway. I still think Buzzard should drop Pure Brilliance. Well, hopefully they nerfed the numbers. That was my biggest issue with the Buzzards. It was like the last thing we built in the Oasis. It was a big old gingerbread village. Is the eyeball on right now? Oh, hi, buddy. You're stuck. Yeah, the eyeball's on right now. The glaciers are in full effect. Yeah, these snowmen are not waxed, but it's the crystallizers keeping them from spoiling. Man, this zone looks really nice after a lunar hail. I like this guy. Gingerbread Village, Crystallizer Zone. I'm proud of the Crystallizer Zone too. And then looks like we did 2 zones with Bunnymen. And the rest of this is Tallbird stuff. Wow, you guys dropped a lot of meat right there. Maybe we should do something about that. Oh, this is not a good time to lag. Hello! Everybody want to come over here? Absolutely terrifying. Dang, the Tallbirds on the outside don't even see me. So they were just fighting each other. Oh, interesting. It doesn't aggro all the Tallbirds, necessarily. One big old eye and still can't see. You're still alive? How? Oh, right. Just the one. Probably not worth using the staff for. Oh yeah, they also kill a lot of buzzards. We end up getting a ton of jet feathers from this zone. Which I can't run if there's buzzards in the sky. I shouldn't even come near this place if there's buzzards in the sky. I just want the large meat. Hi, friend! I could grab the eggs, but there's no need. None. They can damage walls, but they don't light things on fire. You're talking about the buzzards? Yeah, and they can, like, they attack, or they'll come down to eat most corpses, well, like most animal corpses in the game. Tallbird farms are pretty good. Yeah, you get a lot of stuff, a lot of different stuff out of them. It's pretty cool. What was that, 2 stacks of meat? I'll take 2 stacks. Don't need it, and that never stopped me before. Don't do that, game. How are we doing on large meat? I feel like we probably have a ton. Meat, yeah. We should probably make another bundle. I don't know if this is even full. Probably is. Probably. But I do need to stop over at Pig King and get that pawn sketch. Let me just crack this, see what we got here. It was close to full stacks of large meat. Yeah. There you go. They're actually neutral to the player. They will only attack if you attack or if you step between them and their food, so if you stay still, they will not destroy anything. That's fine. I don't mind them being neutral to the player, but my biggest issue is that they are not neutral towards, or like other enemies will not be neutral towards them. So like that Tallbird farm, for instance, if I went over there while the buzzards were circling, like forget it. I'm going to enable them. No, defaults. Yeah, we'll see what this experience is like. No, my biggest issue, like, first of all, running any farms like that, I just can't do because they'll come down, they'll try to eat a corpse, and then other things will aggro on it, and they'll start a big firefight. I don't mind killing them myself. It's just they respawn so frequently after Lunar Hail, there's like almost no point in killing them. As of last time I played with them on, so we'll see. You have a lot of control to when and where to fight them with flares. I don't even know what the flares do. They knock them out of the sky. As like, as like an alternative to just baiting them with a corpse, or yeah, I don't know. But I will grab some grass and niter so that we can try it. I got plenty of niter. Oh yeah, and we gotta hop over to Pig King. I will do that. But yeah, I saw the flare change. So we'll check it out. We'll see how they behave now. Hopefully they spawn less. They've taken down the spawns. They've reduced the spawns. Well, maybe it's workable now. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna pop over to Pig King. Let's finish up this road first. We can probably get rid of the balloon. We probably don't need that in our primary inventory slot anymore. Oops. 2 more? Cool. While we're here, I'm also gonna burn the reeds. Oh, probably ready for another night fight. Night fight? Night fight! Hey guys! Got him. You really got to catch them like right as they're standing up, otherwise they get you. Oh, they're not close enough. Yay. Doing it mostly for the pouches and the horseshoes. Did we finish the pouches? Oh, we did. Oh. Maybe I could use them for other parts. For other parts of this build. No, we don't need that. Got plenty of gears now. Lovely. Why do I see a skeleton next to the... If you had to guess. If you had to make a wild assertion. Also, did they always drop 5 horseshoes? I thought they only dropped 4. Maybe that was a bad assumption on my part. They dropped 4. That's cool. Oh yeah, and the jousted dash, which actually looks really good on this. Actually looks really good on this mannequin. So we're gonna keep it on you. Yeah. Why would that possibly be the case? I just don't know. I don't. So I was putting pouches in these corners, I guess. Enable. Offset. Beautiful. Let's put some on the other side too. They're gonna be over here. Oh, we shouldn't put them there because we're going to fire these up. And I'm done making cobble for now. Good. No buzzards yet. No buzzards in sight. Likely soon. You and I'm gonna keep this in Chester. No, I'm not. And that meat is ready to go. Can I save it by cooking? Probably not. I had the horse stick on the princess outfit mannequins just to make them different. The horse stick. Well, that sounds cute. So what I'm envisioning, I want to keep farming horseshoes today, but I want to have two zones in this area. The first one is what you see here, which is like a place to fight Clockwork Knights and farm the horseshoes and all the drops. But the second thing I want is an area to spawn bishops and tame them. And it seems like since we need gears to tame them and we're storing all the gears here from the horses, that it makes sense to have that zone right next to what we currently have. If that makes sense. So yeah, I'll be working on that today. Once I only got 3 shoes. Oh, maybe it's a luck thing. Maybe it's a chance of a 4th or 5th. I just noticed the thumbnail still is Pearl Mass and Winter's Feast. Oh, on YouTube. Yeah, I should change. I could change it. Yeah, we've had this world through a few updates now. Oh, so the mannequins can hold on to the horse stick. Well, that's cute. You even played Terraria? Nice. I hope stacking unstackable items come to us in an update at some point. So how does it work in Terraria? I'm sorry, I'm so coughing. Can you stack like gear in Terraria? I guess you can because I'd assume you'd be able to because it doesn't have separate durability. Like the gear never loses durability in Terraria. Sketch. Awesome. That is helpful. That just makes me sad. Okay. Well, haven't got any buzzard spawns yet. Which way should we go? This way. Oh, hi, Brightshade. Items stack whenever they have the same modifier. With modifier swapped out for tool percentage left. Well, the only way that could work is if they shared the same durability, right? I don't know. I think a slicker solution would be allowing us to combine 2 of the same item together in order to combine their no, we don't need these. In order to like create one item with the combined durability in it. I would prefer a change like that. That we could take all those like low percentage, low durability items and do something other than just throw them away. Always feels bad throwing away. You like a one? I mean, it doesn't feel bad throwing away a 1% dark sword. Let me clarify. That feels amazing, but like 50% knight armor and like a 25% knight armor, like let's combine them. What's the problem? I don't know where I want to put this sketch yet. This is all because I want to be able to stack the 10,000 gold pickaxes from treasures. If they're 100%, then yeah, it would be nice to be able to do that. Definitely. I think DST has always had kind of an inventory problem. And I think if you ask a dev, they would say that that's kind of baked into the challenge, the whole inventory management thing. What the hell happened to my bundles of growth formula that I had? It's not in here. I don't know. Also, I don't think any of this stuff needs to be here right now. Here, I'm putting you in here. And I'm putting the umbrella in there too. Don't need it. Medbem, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, awesome. I can hear my alerts again. Thank goodness. Yeah, maybe we need to go get more growth formula. That's so weird. I could have sworn I had a bunch of growth formula here. It was like on the ground. I must have put it away or like taken it into the caves or something. That challenge now only exists to annoy players late game, even with the last of spacers. Man, I'm just thankful for the furnace. I'm just thankful to be able to get rid of that stuff. What the hell did I do with all of my... Like, I had bottles of succulent tea. I had bottles of growth formula. I must have put it away. No, it's out there somewhere. I should probably go find it. I left it somewhere. And now it's somewhere scared and alone. Growth formula. Wait, no, that's not a Wormwood specific craft. You fool. Maybe I left it downstairs. I hope you have a good day, Mr. Jazzy. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, we're gonna we're gonna do some building for a little bit, and we'll probably have an army of loyal Clockworks by the end of this. What am I missing? I think I don't know what I want to do with these yet, so I'm just gonna store them. Store the stale cooked meat. I must have put it... maybe they're downstairs. I don't know. I have no idea. I must have left... But I must have left them somewhere. Yeah, I had a bunch of succulent tea, a bunch of fire nettle tea, a bunch of growth formula. I don't have a... What? Oh, the Malbatross bill's right here. I don't even know if it's been 2 days. It may not have been. Peekaboo, thank you so much for the follow. You could remake the bundle from scratch and later on you'll find it randomly when you're going somewhere. Yep. So it goes. So it will go this time probably. No, I don't think it's been long enough. But I don't want to go downstairs just to check. Yeah, I'm not seeing any buzzards yet. It's possible that because I enabled them like, right after a hail, that they may not have spawned yet. But I haven't been bombarded with them yet, and that's probably a good sign. My favorite tea is Louisa and limegrass with the little honey. I don't even know what that is. Louisa? I've never heard of that. Sounds cool. Chester, do you have a conch? No, I don't think I saw one. Okay. Well, I'll wait like a couple more days and then I'll do my bottle check and then we'll check downstairs. I should make notes, but everything's documented, so I could also just go back and look. Okay, let's... I mean, unless I left them somewhere where an eye plant ate it. I don't think that would have happened. I did bring some tea. I did do the Moonstone event last time. It could be over there. Let me run over and check. We did that. iPlant had a whole tea party. And I don't know. Maybe they deserved it. They worked pretty hard for me this summer. I just don't understand. I did do a Moonstone event, and it was very sloppy. So it could have been there. I don't think I would have left it anywhere else, though. To Chat and Jazzy, would rather work towards having a GST farm for everything, or just the necessary farms? Well, you'll have a lot of redundancy if you make a farm for everything. You don't need that much stuff, food or otherwise. Not a clue. Oh well, it will remain a mystery for now. No, like I was leaving a bunch of bottles on the floor, but like on the road, it was turfed up and everything. So like an iPlant wouldn't have spawned there. Very confusing. Anyways, let's keep building for now. Did you encounter mobs that steal items lately? Maybe a frog or a monster. They were on the ground while I was building in autumn. And I don't think I moved them anywhere. I don't think. I mean, it's just tea at the end of the day. It's not like anything super important. But I was pretty sure I had a bundle of growth formula. So I'm a little concerned that I lost that. Anyways, let's work on this side. So, guys. 3. And it starts, let's see, 1, 2. Third one out and then up. So 1, 2, third one out and then up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And the bottom side too. It's tea! No, it is super important, but it's also also we can make more of it. Oh, we're gonna need cobble for the outside of that too. Marble. Red mosaic. And cobblestones. Still no buzzards. I see them not. I read somewhere that they migrate around the map until they find a player, apparently. Oh, yeah, we gotta burn you and you. Let you respawn somewhere more fitting. Without tea, your snacks will feel too dry. I'm only really concerned about the growth formula right now. Because it was like 4 or 5 bottles in that bundle. So it's mostly the bottles that I would miss. Also remember that art class where I tried to make a mosaic chair? How does one make a mosaic chair? Man, I didn't have any fun craft classes like that. What have I been doing? What crafty things have I been doing lately? Oh, you know, we got a gift for Sophia that she ended up not being super interested in. It was this like it's like kind of like a paint by number, but it's like pixel art, but you stick like little crystals, different colored crystals onto a canvas. I shouldn't waste those. So that and it takes a long time to make. takes a, like, I must have put a good, like, 6 hours into this thing now, and it's only, like, halfway done. It's intense. It's mega-based time. Yeah, see, we got a fire nettle tea right here. But I just don't know where the other teas are. They are not to be found anywhere. Alright, what else do we put in this zone? We put Jubilanterns. How many festive lights do I have? Just one? Alright, one from the back. Goes right there. And a light goes in them. Go! No, 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 no. Take it. Eat the bulb. So we need another Jubilanter post for there. We could make the shrines. That's easy. One, two, three. Okay, so right in the middle. It was all just a big Mandela effect. Sometimes I sew my own plushies. Like to fix them or to modify them, like design-wise. That sounds fun. Sophia does a bit of that. What am I missing? Gold? It's funny. I have one plushie from when I was a kid. It's now like at the bottom of a pile of Sophia's plushies, but it's there. It's a meerkat that I've had since I was like a young lad. Oh, I need to put that back, don't I? Here, you hold on to that. Yeah, this stuff's gonna go away into storage. All this stuff. I make the designs myself. I like making rabbits. Oh, that's cool. You ever try like knitting or crocheting a stuffy of your own? That seems like it'd be fun too. And then these guys, we were putting them, I think, in the back? On that spot? I think so. Wait a minute. Do bats eat tea and growth formula? Wait, I need to test something. Something kind of important. I don't think they do. I've never seen it happen. A marauder, perhaps? Doesn't seem interested. And I'm pretty sure he would eat meat. Alright, we'll check downstairs. I did yeah, I want to do one bottle check and then we'll go. Probably not meat. It's not. Oh, tea is definitely not meat. I'm just trying. If you're just tuning in, I'm trying to find a bunch of missing tea that I had and growth formula, and I don't know where it went. Well, that was a lot of Gloomthorn action. Cartoonish rabbits or realistic rabbits? Do we have to distinguish? Okay, there's definitely going to be a bottle this time. Let's go this way. Rabbits are naturally cartoonish. The only reason I'm looking for bottles right now is because I want to check out the luck mechanic of cracking sunken chests. Is this the end of autumn? It might be. I need... Oh, I have it. Did it spawn? Where the hell's the bottle? It must have spawned back over here. You can't tell me there's been no bottle. I've been upstairs for 2 days. Bottle spawning is wasting my time. What the heck? Okay. I guess. No bottle for you. Yeah, whatever. I tried and I failed to make them cartoonish. Try harder, said the non-artist. A playful chide from the non-artist in the room. Okay. Okay, no bottle for you, big boy. I'll bet I moved it downstairs. Or I put it... I don't know. How many bottles do I have? 46? I can always make more. I can always make more. Like, this is not a big deal. Even the wax paper. Who cares? I'm actually an accomplished illustrator. I draw a lot of rabbits. I'm something of a rabbit illustrator myself. Alright, we'll do one night check. And then we'll do a cave check. I love how if I don't play on the world every day, like if I don't stream it every day, then the first like a good hour or so will be spent. Oh, actually drop some frames. First hour or so will be spent just like looking for shite. Because I don't remember where I put it, where I left any of it. Nighttime. Yay! Let's put Chester somewhere safe. Oh, they attacked Chester. I hope Chester doesn't die. Ay, ay, ay. Here, let's get Chester out of here. No, put the armor back on, you fool! Why is it burning? What happened? Oh, the lure plant! Oh, that's right, it burns. Alright, we gotta end this. And we gotta protect Chester. Please don't die, Chester. The lure plant burns from the electric damage. Well, that was uncomfortable. Good thing nothing else here was flammable. Ouch. That could have been bad. Alright, let's not bring Chester in here anymore. What's up, Alicia? Good to see you. Sorry about that, Chester. That kind of sucked for you, didn't it? Yeah, it's crazy. They aggroed on Chester fast. They went straight for Chester. Why am I dropping so many frames? What the hell's going on? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry if it's, like, unsteady. We learned something even when farming the usual. It's just, it's so easy to forget about the smallest things. Lure plant's a plant. It burns with electric damage. That's how it goes. A lone glove. Alright. Let's check downstairs. Right here. I'll leave this over here. Yeah, that could have been bad. Fortunately, nothing else was flammable in this build. This stuff. I can bring some of this downstairs. Can we not? Chester's had a rough evening, okay? It's like playing hide and seek every time you play the world. Yep. I'm sure it's really entertaining to watch too. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Would you guys mind if I watched the VOD really quick? Otherwise, this is gonna consume me. Like, I feel like I moved it at some point last stream. But for the life of me, I have no idea. I know I had a ton of growth formula, and then I just left it. I left it somewhere. I'm pulling it up. I'm doing it. I've been teaching some mates overseas DST, but locking in for combat is spooky when you're on 400 ping. Yeah, it is. Okay, I was bringing some thulecite walls over to an important place, probably downstairs. I don't have the growth formula in my inventory. Is it on the ground over here? No, it's not here anymore. I must have moved it earlier. Yeah, what would you say, like, combat is the hardest part about the game to teach to a new player? All right, there's the stuff. It's all there. Then it moves at some point. All right, I'm doing something with it now. I'm doing something here. Something's happening. What am I doing? Am I gonna bundle it up? I look really, really relaxed right here. Seems like a very relaxing thing to do. Come on, where are you taking it? Oh, I put it back. I put those back in the... Okay. I brought them home. Okay. Fine. Fine. I thought I had more growth formula than that, but maybe I didn't. And then I put a bunch of bottles in there, including probably what were previously growth formulas. Okay, I feel a little better about that. Fine, 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 fine. Sorry, chat. Thank you for humoring me. As if you had a choice. Past Jazzy is careful. Past Jazzy makes some wise decisions sometimes. Where are we gonna put fireflies? Why the heck not? Would have been crazy if they were in the rabbit hole storage. Well, I already checked there, so they wouldn't have been there. I don't know. Hi, moleworm. So does this mean there's a mole over here? There's a hole with a bunch of turf in it? Probably. Where the hell did you even come from? Where? Where are you bees? I don't... Huh. You must have fallen from an earthquake somewhere, but for the life of me, I don't know where. Anyways. Whatever. Just in case you needed it. Yeah, this flooring we're going to keep down here. We could use it. We need to build more upstairs. Why did I bring the shovel? The craziest place is the one you checked but missed the details at. There's so many places to put things at this point. That's like the biggest challenge to like having a base this large, especially once you start making like storage areas for different parts of your base. That's the worst. That was the absolute worst. Okay. So this zone is... You know what? Let's put this stuff back. These things we can build with. Man. Because that's the default every time. Every time I change shards. Okay. What was left in these zones? I don't think we ever finished designing them. Like, there's not much to do with them besides, like, I don't know. We're going to put something in the front. We could do statues, or we could do something simpler. like potted ferns and or a terra firma tamper or something else event related. What other event things do we have? We've got these lanterns which look nice but don't last forever. We got the rocking mares, the lucky beast stuff, jubilantern posts, and these guys which don't stick around forever. Yeah, we could do the rocking horses. Where else did I have them? I had them down here. We could also do more of the lucky horse pouches. Yeah, let's do more of those. They're not that expensive. I think I can afford some of these guys for lucky coins. So many problems that would be solved if they investigated their alchemy engine a bit more. Wait a minute. You're talking... Oh, when they're in the caves and forced into a room with a crawler, you tell them how to do it and they'll do it sooner or later. Instead, teaching them to be inquisitive of their resources, recipes, and this harder part. Remembering macro stuff. So many problems that... I see. The problem is there's always a time... There's an urgency to the game that doesn't allow for, you know, like a casual observing of, like, just scrolling through the alchemy engine in game, like all the stuff that unlocks. I'm gonna do, let's see, I'm gonna do here, and I'll do one here. Maybe some statues. That might be enough stuff. We could also probably afford to put a few more of these pouches, maybe in the corners. Or you know what we could do? We could do thulecite walls and then put the pouches on the outside of the walls. Now you know what? We're gonna do that for up here. Just a couple of thulecite walls. But the walls are downstairs. We gotta go get them. So let's... This may be the last day of autumn. It's possible. What's up, Hyper? Good night, Soda. Stay safe over there, please. Thinking about you guys. Remember what you have? Oh, you've got some succulent tea, too. Oh. Well, that's special. Right, and all this stuff. No, I need the walls. And I'm also going to take this clean sweeper back up with me. Moved a bunch of resources down here and then realized... Or then the update dropped and now I'm back to building upstairs. The pace at which you tell a new player stuff is always so tricky. There's just so much essential shit the game flat out does not tell you. Yep. Always been the case with this game. Even with like the new, all the new systems with the tips and tricks and the scrapbook and like the loading screen hints, it's still far from intuitive. Let's put the rocking chair horses over here. Oh yeah, we gotta do a jubilantern post also. Do I have enough? And these are 2 each. No, I don't have quite enough. And I also need to get a shard for this guy. So it's like 1, 2, 3, and then in 1. Like there. 1, 2, 3, in 1. Did I place that correctly? I think I did. It looks nice. A new cheese with the new luck mechanic? Cheese? What kind of cheese? Like, for fighting, like, boss fighting kind of cheese? I mean, there are certain drops that you can get 100% drop rate. I believe surprising seeds are one of those, where you're just guaranteed to get it. What a great use of lucky coins. Do we got any more? Stressing the importance of armor is something I've been trying now as well. That's a good one. The vast majority of deaths I see in the game are from characters that are not wearing armor. That's a good one. Yeah, if you can instill that, then I'd say they're well on their way. Even if it takes them a minute to understand the mechanics of fighting. Okay, so now we could figure out some walls here and there. I don't know that I want the archive walls, as pretty as they are. I think I want these. That looks pretty nice, I think. And then I think the pouches should go in front. Like down at the bottom. Let's make these all the way up. Yeah, I remember first playing DST and thinking, why am I dying so quickly? Like, what's happening? And the answer was I wasn't wearing armor. It was quite simple, actually. You know, some cursed rounds might look nice in these zones also. But these guys, let's see. Could do one here. Nah, that doesn't look good. Maybe there. And there. I'm okay with that. I'm cool with that look. I think I would have moved the rocking mares down one more, but no, I think that's acceptable. If at first you don't succeed, die again. Oh no, it's a trap. Rogue light. Excuse me. Excuse me. You, and you. No, Wormwood, you don't have to go that way. I was a DST console player for the longest time, and when I switched to PC, it was like heaven. Geometric placement, don't starve alone. Game changers, you know? Like, they redefine what it means to build in this game. And, like, just the potential of decorating things. Oh, it seems a little weird. Like, it's up here it looks fine, and then when you like orient it this way it looks fine. When you look at it from this way, it's like all the walls line up. I don't know that I like it. But I'm gonna keep it for now. We can figure out something else to put down there. Or nothing. Like, it also just looks fine by as it is. Okay, cool. We get another 10 days of autumn. That's lovely. Horsey time? Should probably heal my sword, too. No horsies. I had a day 400 world where I turned off every threat, and I had a massive ultra laggy spider area as Weber. It was like assisted living DST. What the hell, man? You think you could just sleep? That's really funny. So, like, you turned them off as in, like, they weren't hostile towards you. You just had, like, well, I guess you're a Weber, so they wouldn't be hostile towards you regardless, but then you just had a bunch of spiders chilling in your base. That's fun. Also, that was a really convenient place for a rift. I may have to mine it. Yeah, I think I want some cursed rounds in this zone. We'll get these guys down first. Maybe like maybe across the back would be good. We don't need any more of these. Why do you do that? It's pretty goofy, Wormwood. Our 2 players, Weber and Maxwell. Okay. I'm not enough of webhead to know how to teach them the character without uprooting our neighborhood. You probably want to have separate bases, right? Or at least an area allocated to spiders. Designated. I've never tried living with a Weber. Or playing as one for that matter. Okay, that's cute. Let's go get some rounds. Is there a lot to teach about Weber? I think just like controlling spiders and like summoning the ones you want and how to drop them off when you don't want to use them. I think that is something that needs to be taught. I think. Cursor rounds. There's no way I'm gonna need that many. Not a chance. Long-range targeting and spider den parking. I mean, I think that in and of itself is worthy of instilling. Okay, so cursed rounds. First of all, can I drop them here? Yes, I can. Perfect. And it kind of takes care of that, the fact that we can't put walls back here. Okay, that's solid. I don't think I need to do anything else with that. Maybe 3 in this corner? Just like that? Just to surround the pouch? Or just to make it feel a little more established, less like just a random item dropped on the ground. Yeah, this will be a nice finishing touch. And then I promise I will move on from this one this one build. And we can start working on oh no, and we got to get a crown shard for this Jubilantern post. And then we can push on. Actually, I don't know. Do I want to I probably want to put more light in this zone. I probably want more light. Horse check. 1 2 1 2. Taking them a lot longer to spawn. Or maybe it's probably just no, it's probably just my when there's something I need. Came in late though, so no Kane or back. Wait, you're talking about I'm on the Wanda. Thank God my comfort zone is extended range because it makes the ping a bit more livable. Your comfort zone is extended range. Has extended range. I could not imagine playing Wanda with lag. Like not being able to like the timing of the backstep watch for like dodging. I don't even know that I don't even know that I could react fast enough to do that. It would be nice if Weber had a skill to make spider parkings. Maybe tier 4 spider nest that could store up to 18 spiders. So you could access it like a chest that keeps spiders alive. Yeah. So like, what's the process for parking spiders now? It's like you put them around, or you bait them onto a or you got like a bait pen and you blow there's like a rattle that like releases them from you, but then you've got to reacquire them when you want to take them back out again. I hope we get that for Clockworks also, because like Clockworks are awesome to use in a fight, but they're tough to drop off. Should we bother with growth formula, or should we just go au natural for winter? Well, I think the stone looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, nighties. Nighty boys! I guess not. That's okay. I gotta drop some things off. I'll keep the cursor rounds down here. We might use them for something else. But these things gotta go back. Let's put them back. Spider packet, right. Big spider backpack that refreshes spider health, right. Or, I mean, yeah, honestly, just a way of conveniently leaving them somewhere would go a long way for me. There's one great depth worm sketch. I guess we should keep 2. Probably. What am I putting in here? Eye of Terror sketch. Yeah, this stuff we need to leave. And I'm gonna make another round of growth formula. Ooh, I shouldn't leave meat on the ground. That was a mistake. And then this guy we can put away. We will make more repair kits while we're here. Crap, I brought it all downstairs. Of course. Of course. Whatever. And this goes away. Anything else in here goes away? I haven't seen the buzzards at all. Throwing a water balloon to Clockwork will make it de-aggro. De-player. De-aggro. De-player. Or just studying it sounds super funny. Use the new electric. Wait, oh, to get a Clockwork to. What if like WX eating a gear made a Clockwork like ooh no, I don't want to be a part of this. Kind of like Wirt killing a fish. Yeah, I think just disabling them with electric damage should be able to work too. Like just dragging them through a electric field, like a tingle node. That could work. Where was I putting these? I guess I was putting them in here. Yeah, okay. And then... Oh, you know, another thing I wanted to do, which I can't because I don't have my shovel, but... Oh, I do! There were some gloomthorn trees up here we can grab right now. I'm gonna do another bottle check, too. Yeah, all these gloomthorns. I like the implication WX is just a cannibal to other robots. It's so simple. And it makes so much sense. Alright, please be a bottle. Long have I waited. How many do we have right now? We've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need more. More! No, that's not the thing. It's a good thing I'm hindered, otherwise I'd be too tempted to take every fight from my buddies. Offers more learning experiences by either abstaining or dying. Yo, boss fights with a crew in DST is super fun. I love how quickly the fights can end. We gotta keep the ocean clear of this stuff. I don't know where all my bottles are. I'm gonna stay on the surface for a couple more days, though. I missed them. Damn it. It makes me wonder if there is a bottle around here that I'm just not seeing. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just... Yeah, it's over there. That's why I wasn't getting it. It was over there this whole time. What's up, Josh? Nah, this is Solar World today. The Endless server is up and running. All the info for joining is on the Discord. We just opened the rifts. I think the Lunar Rift. I don't know if we opened the Cave Rift yet. T Shore, thank you so much for the resub. Wow, congrats on your year anniversary. Thank you so much for a year of support. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing great today. And thank you for thank you for being here. And congrats on 1 year, buddy. I'm gonna have to whip out the marble suits if we tackle Dragonfly at any point. Not cocky enough to think I can do the pattern on that ping. How many players you got? Is it just the 2 of you? Oh no, I'm gonna take the bottle with me. What am I saying? I need it. I also need some more growth formula. Just 3? You got a Weber, you said a Walter? No. You got a Maxwell. Yeah, just prison the shit out of Dragonfly and wail on it with armor. It should be dead soon enough. And it also gets stunned a bunch of times. Yeah, just prison it. And you're good to go. I'm not going to remake these yet, but I'm going to make a bundle of these. I should be carrying a bundle at all times. Next time, we'll make more. Okay. Yeah, as long as Maxwell stays attentive to Dragonfly, it's a win. I'm going to grab some... berry bushes. Which ones do we want? I think we could do these. Also, do I have... I got juicy berry bush crafting. Why do I have juicy berry bush crafting and not these? Oh no, I have both of them. The important ones. I'm probably gonna do some saplings, some of these. So let's grab a stack. Also, why am I bringing the Albatross bill with me? This is why I need Wormwood speed boost. This is why I need Bloom year round. No reason other than I forget. I take stuff with me unnecessarily. There you go. What do you think is missing right now for the DST content creation scene? I don't know, because I haven't watched a whole lot of DST YouTube right now. I would love to see. I mean, at least with the new content, guides on how to use the new content. That's kind of a lame answer, but I do feel like it's still the most important thing. Like, just making people feel comfortable with new content. Make them feel like they can do it too. Like making a Clockwork army. One thing that I want to do when this content arc finishes is I really want to I want to make a video covering the entirety of the content arc. Man, you mean missed. No. Nope. Nope. Well, I got 2 of them. Got 3. Okay, I got all of them. Good. I hate that delay. That delay between everything getting zapped right there. They still get in that hit. Because it takes a minute for the electricity to arc over to them. Oh well. Yeah, Vidobow's been making some great videos lately. Polar Lotus too. I like those guys. Like what kind of, I don't know, I would turn the question to you. Like what kind of content do you think is missing from the content creation scene right now? Oh, that's fantastic. Did I get a Joustadash? Oh, it didn't drop this time. Interesting. I'm gonna crack these because I need the coins. Yeah, Polar just got Clay Ambassador too. Man, Polar's been streaming on the Don't Starve category. It's really cool to see. It's really cool to see single player gameplay on Twitch. We have 45 lucky horseshoes. We're getting there. I want to decorate these zones. I don't know if I want to have like a different thing back here, but we've got this forest turf on these two sides. Maybe we could fill the whole thing with forest turf, or we could try a different thing. We could do like deciduous turf. You know, I always delineate these zones with cobble, but it might also be cool to just have them flow into each other. Let's see what we can do. I'm thinking... Oh, you know what we could do? We've got a bunch of gloomthorn trees. What if we interspersed forest turf with swamp turf and just stuck gloomthorns in occasionally? That might look nice. Let me grab a little bit of forest turf. Let's cover this up a little more. I need people doing more DST animantics. More DST animations. That is a niche that I could not fill, unfortunately. I agree though. Maybe it would be a splendid addition. Let's do another layer. We're just gonna run into an awkward thing up here. I mean, we could just do this whole zone. It's a big area though. And I don't think it's necessary. Here, let's put a little bit more turf up here. I feel like there aren't many discussion videos. Oh. Huh. Hot takes videos. I'll be honest. I try to refrain from having too strong of an opinion when it comes to new content. I feel like the majority of, and that doesn't fix anything. But I feel like I want to burn that. You know, I'm gonna burn it, and hopefully nothing else burns around it. Yeah, I feel like most of the benefits to new content doesn't get discovered until like 2 updates later. So I always feel weird ranting about like a feature that I don't like. When it could in fact be quite good. I know the community just hasn't realized it yet. You know what I'm saying? So then what we could do here is throw in a couple bits of marsh turf here and there. And they make these nice little circles, little marshy circles. And then we can throw gloomthorns in there. And we could do another one like right over here. My strongest opinion about this arc is that the gear progression has been a bit lacking. My strongest opinion about the arc progression is that it's been the timing of releases has made for years of awkward post-Rift gameplay. I don't mind waiting for new gear to get added, but the fact that they present threats to us, like really annoying threats, before they figure out how they plan to have us address them. That's always kind of annoyed me. No, I don't like that. I'm trying to get it so that I'm trying to make for a transition here somewhere. What? You friggin' mind? No, I don't like that. I wish this was... No, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. I did not vibe with the Bright Shades after having to live with them for a while. It takes time. And like, yeah, I mean, I was playing, I was on the Wanda World back when the Bright Shades first came out, and I was there like turning an entire biome into an array of Bright Shade traps, 10 Bright Shade traps, which I would have to clear after every single rift. And I did it so that I could build my base with berry bushes, because that was the only option at the time. And I wasn't happy about it, but I did it. That's what I'm saying. Like, they just didn't think through how players would be addressing these infestations. Is it this one? I gotta turn this off. Oh yeah, we could also do some totally normal trees in this zone. It's got that kind of vibe. Marshy forest. Yeah. Here, I can leave this here. Scoop up. Let's go fight. Hello. Oh no, I don't want to burn these spiky trees. Oh. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's fight him at the rift. Can I save it? Trying to save the spiky bushes. Oh no, the fire spread. What is that? That was something. That was something spiky. Rip. Big rippy. Oh well. Hopefully it wasn't anything super important. Yeah, you basically double the drop rate of... You can double the drop rate of loot stash... Of the Krampus sack. With, like, maxed out luck. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to farm brilliance, you bastard. The late game mentality where you're more scared of having spiky trees burned than dying to hounds. Hound death I can remedy. A spiky bush burning I cannot. I have no skill to craft more spiky bushes. Like I use them. I don't use them. Alright, the vines are also getting in there, getting some damage in there. It's true though. I don't know how it affects surprising seed chances, but I think it gets it pretty close to 100%. I think. Who else we got? Here, can I just like kill you? No. No, not you! Ooh, are you guys gonna attack the tentacle? Feel free to attack the... Yeah, buddy! Oh, they don't care about me. Oh, they killed it! Oh dear. Just die. Eh. Maybe this was not meant to be. No, let's not. Let's not mess with these guys. What's the optimal amount of horseshoes to have in inventory? I don't know. I feel like if you get 3 stacks of horseshoes, you're pretty set for most drops possibilities. Like for the cramp sack, I don't know how much luck you'd have to get the full 2%. What's up, Yuki? How's it going? Thank you for 72 months of subscriptions, man. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Because you deserve to have a lovely day. I'm wondering if I could stick some trees up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why the hell not? Right in the middle. It's just not gonna jive super well with the spiky trees. Oh, but it shouldn't be too bad. And we gotta throw some other decorations in here. Probably other trees. Should we turf the area underneath too? I think. Possibly. Like it would start down here. Let's just do this whole zone first, and then we'll translate it to the bottom part. I once animated a gag about tentacles with the audio of a Snap Cube dub. Nice. Walter with horseshoes is busted. Dreadstone ammo go pew pew pew. Can I give you this? Ooh, I'm gonna give you that. Still no buzzards. Yeah, maybe I missed the buzzard spawning for this wave. Maybe I gotta wait until the next wave. I mean, I'm not in any rush to get them, but you know. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do. Oh, there's a mosquito thingy down here. How does one deal with mosquitoes? If you're not Wirt. Ouch. Put some, like a bunny hut over there. I mean, that would kill mosquitoes automatically, right? I'm already dealing with bats. Dread's so sure, but gunpowder ammo. Wait, how does luck affect gunpowder ammo? ELI 5. Explain like I'm 5. If you could, please. Oh yeah, they heal. You change the word and craft the mosquito plushie. And how long does that last for? Oh. But then I gotta have it equipped while I'm building around the. Nah. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. It's like a critical damage thing. That's pretty cool. That sounds fun. All right, let's do some trees. Ooh, I kind of like how the road. Ooh, look at that. We can kind of have the turf lead into the that tree plaza zone. I'm suddenly very intrigued. I need an axe, and I think I need some pine cones too. Yo, that could be fun. Oh, it's some juicy berry bushes for a swamp build. Goes without saying. Let's farm these. So I can make some more. Intrigued. So I don't actually know that much about gunpowder ammo. How much extra damage does it do? That sounds pretty fun, actually. Oh, it's full moon. Can I make some of these? Do I have any more in here? A few. Actually, I'm not sure how many I need right now. We might have a bunch on the ground. We only have 4. No, we're gonna want some more. So let's make as many as we can with the berries that we have. 200 damage when it explodes. That's pretty nice. Oh, Chester, you're supposed to have the shovel on you. Oh well. I will take these for now. I never ended up using the bait pen. Axe. We need axe. So like, how can you exploit that with luck? Like, what's the max chance you can get, or can you get it up to 100%? That would be nuts. I thought I had an axe around here. No axe. None. Ooh, I gotta get some more food too. And I think that's all we need. Oh, so we're getting close to winter. We might as well grab some fire nettle tea while we're back here. I've having every other shot the explosions, but since you don't waste any ammo, it doesn't matter. You don't waste any ammo with. What do you mean you don't waste any ammo? Like, you're still using ammo. I feel like I'm missing something important. So you got the Possessed Band, which is a 20% chance of saving the ammo. Hi, June. The Mimic Band makes you not use the ammo. What? Every time? Wait a minute, I'm confused. So the Mimic Band has a 20% chance of saving ammo, which is also affected by luck. Huh. Oh. Right. Possessed. Yeah, I knew about the. You're right. I knew about the Dreadstone, but I guess I figured that the reason it worked with Dreadstone is because Dreadstone ammo also provides a chance of not using the ammo. Yeah, so I want like that. So it's gonna be like flush against. It's gonna be there. No, it's gonna be there. Woo! Oh, that's terrific. That's perfect. Still haven't seen any buzzards, by the way. But you're talking about so if what you said, I mean, if I'm reading this correctly, if I'm reading this correctly, then using just the possessed band with enough luck means you would never use any ammo. Right? Because the only ammo that provides an extra chance of not being used is Dreadstone ammo. But all the other ammo is just regular use. So just having the... You're saying just having the Mimic Band with max luck, you can have infinite of any ammo? Jeez. You think they're gonna keep that in? I'm not so sure. Excuse you. Excuse the heck out of all of you. Still no buzzards, but that can mean anything. Good thing the event isn't ending in, like, what, 10 days? Yeah, but, like, everyone's gonna have their horseshoes by then. So, you know. Man, maybe it is a good thing. Goodness. New friends? New horse friends? No new horse friends. Okay, bye-bye, Malforio. I mean, that does that affect any other character like that? That's insane. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some... What do you call it? I was gonna plant some more trees up here. I think we do a combo of, like, totally normal trees and pine cones. That could look nice. Kind of like what we did up here. Oh, there are the buzzards. Okay. So we got these buzzards. Let's see what we can do about getting rid of them. This is good. This is what I wanted to learn. This is why we're here. This is exactly why we're here. Well, let's just do one for now, just to see what happens. Away from builds, preferably. Dang. And then we're gonna get some more brilliance after this, because it's right there. Okay, so if we send off this flare, what's gonna happen? Oh, hi. It stuns them. Oh, okay. Knocks them out of the sky and stuns them. Okay, but how many times do I have to do this? To kill all the buzzards? Like, how many buzzards do we have here? I guess we could send off all the flares at the same time. Oops. It's too late with that. Gotta go fast, man. And they drop all over the place. What happened over here? Ooh, I like the new effects. So it looks like they fell down. Ouch. Hello. What are you eating? Whoa! Is that all of them? I think we got them all. So maybe if there's a way to, like, just knock down one. I don't know. I feel like... I mean, I like the idea of bringing them down, but... It still seems pretty dangerous. But interesting. Interesting. And probably manageable. It doesn't take too much time. And it's the kind of, probably the kind of thing that I would only really need to do if I were planning on, like, running a food farm. A hostile flare knocks more buzzards at once. Yeah, but then it's a hostile flare. How many buzzards does it knock down? I should test that. Okay. Oh, shoot. Chester, watch out! Uh-oh. $24%. I should probably refill. Okay. Probably. Bum, 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 bum. Worth. Still worth. I need to use 5 niter and some grass and twigs. Every rift though. I mean, that is gonna build. That's gonna stack up. I am curious though if it's more resource efficient to do a hostile flare. Cause I don't mind shooting up a hostile flare. A hostile flare knocks. Yeah, but yeah. Now I'm curious to know how many it knocks. Or I could just like keep a bunch of bishops kicking around somewhere and kill them all. I don't know. I don't know. I do like the option, I will say. And look, the buzzards are all back. I just killed a ton of them, now they're back. So we gotta make more flares, I guess. Let's do a hostile flare and see how that holds up. It took them like 30 seconds to come back. And I think this happens multiple times a rift, if I'm not mistaken. Let's grab the goop. Where's the goop? I mean, I'll make a place for killing buzzards. Oh, monkey tails. That'd be a good craft for this zone. I don't have a lot of them, but I could spec and make more. I suppose. I wouldn't mind. It definitely doesn't look like anywhere close to 5 niter. Well, it depends. If the hostile flare knocks more of them down, then that might be the way to go. And like doing this in the season outside of winter is fine. I guess doing it in winter would be fine too. It would just be more annoying. Oh shoot! I gotta repair my Warbus armor. I can leave this stuff here though. I'm gonna do another round of kill all of them. What? Oh, I need this stuff. How about test hostile flare on Endless? Oh, you're getting buzzards on Endless. Oof, that's right. We have them enabled. Well. Enjoy. I mean that in the most sarcastic way imaginable. Let's see how many buzzards we knock down with it. If it only knocks down like 3 buzzards, then there's no savings. But if it knocks down like 5, then it might be worth using. It would just be kind of rough doing it in winter. Yeah, somewhere like around here. Alright, here we go. Knocks down a lot of them. It's like 5. And then they just fly away. So realistically, you're only able to get to 4 doing that. And that was what, another 3-nighter? I don't understand the need for this resource sink. I really don't. And the only reason I'm killing him this fast is because I'm Wormwood. Are you gonna fly away? Yeah. So that was 2 hostile flares. I didn't kill them. I didn't kill them all. Honestly, it seems faster to just lure them down. Is Frick? Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And Numis, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know, guys. I'm not convinced. All right. Here's a bat. If I kill a bat, will they come down? I think they do. Yeah, here they come. I think I got them all. So that was 2 hostile flares and... That was 2 hostile flares plus a... Ow! That hurt. That was a mosquito blew up in my face. That was so rude, man. Sheesh. Okay, so that was 2 waves of buzzards in 1 rift, and that cost me something like 10 nighters so far. Here, let's go put this back. I am not sold on the changes. If they respawn on me again, I'm disabling them again. Exploding mosquitoes do a lot of damage. Yeah, well they bit the merm and exploded in my face. It was very rude. Very rude. I forgot mosquitoes could even explode. Last I've heard of it was a few years ago. Well, most of us know how to kill mosquitoes, but if they kill something else, then it's the problem. If they bite something else, then it's the problem. I'll wait and see what happens, but I'm not sold. What was I looking for in here? It has mushrooms and night berries. Oh, I was gonna maybe do more mushy cake, but I have a mushy cake on me. Yeah, let's use this. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Unironically. Yeah, that took a lot of resources to clear out buzzards. It's something that we have to utilize every rift if we wanted to clear them out. That was 2 hostile flares, and even before then it was like a 3 flares on top of that, so that's like 9-nighter, and then I still had buzzards left over, so I just ended up luring them down with I killed a bat or something. Yeah, maybe. Is it you going for the problem, then problem coming to you? Well, the problem is coming to me currently. I was just base building. And 2 waves of buzzards came to me. One of them may have been in the desert. Like, I think 1 herd of buzzards spawns in the desert just automatically. So if I enter the desert, I have to deal with that group immediately. But then I think there's also like roving bands of buzzards that kind of travel around the map. I think. I thought I was going to pass out there. That was a rather convenient rift, though, I will say. Thank you. Thank you. They do migrate. They like roam around. Anyways. Decorations. Well, you know it could be fun? We could make a little path through here to this, to these trees. I'm just thinking, trying to think in terms of form. Let me grab another set of rounds. Maybe bright shade husk rounds, or I don't know. What do you think would make a good road on top of forest turf? When you can't remember where you put any of your shite, it's down here. Yeah, so these guys possibly we can make like a little plant road, or we have other options. We could do moonshots. We could do gold, like a gold road. Gold on forest turf might look kind of nice, but if we're going for something a little bit more subtle, I think I'd go for these. But let's try them both. See what looks better. If it's two groups of birds every rift, I think I can deal with that. But if it's gonna be more, I think I can't. Or you know what else we could do? We could. What's the middle? What's the middle? This is not the middle. We could do like an inner road of leafy whatever, and then the outer road could be gold lined. Let me see. I could have it come out from here, possibly. Then we change the offset. Oops. No. You. Then on this side. No, I'm not sold on that look. I think just the gold rounds might look better. And we could do something like, we could do a road kind of like this. I don't know how I would slant it yet. I haven't figured that out yet. I owe you a hydrate, don't I? Sorry. Oh, God. Or we could have the road coming out from here. But let's do it from here. Yeah. So then 3 there. And then 4 diagonal. And let's change the offset back. And let's try. Yeah, I don't know if this diagonal thing is gonna work. Like, we could just have it be one lane, I suppose. And then once it gets to here, we're fine. Let's see. Well, that looks cute. Sorry, I need to confirm some things. Yes. Yeah, cool. All right, let me see. How could we manage this? I know there was a way I did it with Walter when I was playing with Walter. I just don't remember how. When I put the offset back, then we can cover there. Oh, all right, we could just do it like that. A yellow brick road. And the buzzards are back. Fam, I don't know if we're gonna be keeping these guys. Where are they? Can I just, like, kill something and have... I got mosquitoes right here. Are they coming down? Oh, they don't come down for mosquitoes. But they'll most definitely come down for bats. Huh. Doesn't feel like Clay made the buzzards much better. I'm still getting a lot of them. A whole ton of them. The fire doesn't last as long, but I'd rather just be way less fewer buzzards. Exactly. I don't... Or like, give me one herd per rift. Or one group of buzzards per rift. I can manage that, but this feels like a lot, even still. Maybe 2 wide is enough. Maybe it doesn't need to be 3 wide. So like if we picked off this one and like this row, make the diagonal a little bit thinner. I think I like that. Nothing's gonna mess with these roads, right? I don't think. Yeah, and it costs about half a stack of gold rounds per side. So we just do the same over here. I think that looks nice. Let's see. From this corner up 3? Wait, from this corner up 3. Right, and that's that one. And that one goes up 4. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do it. Give me one and annoyance. One annoyance for my endgame gameplay. Trust me. There's plenty more. The hell is that sound? Is that the shrine? I think it is. Alright, well, I'll just kill a bat. That'll bring the buzzards down. So I just gotta, like, keep an area nearby to, like, spawn enemies. Okay. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 that way. And there we go, diagonal. Grudge, how's it going? Thank you so much for 27 months of support. How are you doing today, my friend? I hope you are well. I hope you are rested, like me. What mod do you use to disable lunacy filter? It's called Insanity Be Gone, and it is on my client list. Client mod list. If you do solo mods command, you should see it. I've enjoyed the morning. It's all foggy and I got my coffee. It's cold as hell out here. Oh my god, it's so cold. It happened again. I don't like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 diagonal. Going diagonal from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we just fill in. Is that right? 2, 3. Yeah, looks right. Looks right. I hate the turf over here cuts off a little bit before the marsh turf ends. But over here it doesn't do that. It goes like all the way up to the start of the plaza. Ah, consistency. Love consistency. Oh, bats are going to be out now. Let's go. Let's summon the boys. Oh my god, the flames of desire. Ouch. Ow! Alright, so this is Buzzard group number 3 that I've had to deal with. Let me slip on it. Nice little detail, Clay. I do like the texture of the flame that the flame leaves on the ground now. I think that was very well done. Holy crap, I took a lot of damage. Alright, that was Buzzard wave number 3. And I think they would stack. Like, if I had... Like, I think I could get multiple groups of Buzzards, like, stacking on me at the same time, I think. Can't confirm that, but it's felt like I've had that many before. But I can't confirm. That Buzzard need more nerf for sure. I just don't get it. So, oh right, and these guys go here, and then up here. We're gonna have a beautiful gold road. It'll be fantastic. And then we change the offset, and then we get the ones in the middle. We can do that. These guys. How the hell did we do this corner? I guess we did there. Right, and then we filled in these spots. Okay, I think that's how we did it over here. Seems close, at least. I may have done one too many gold rounds up there. 2, 3, 4. That's 5 on the outside. 2, 3, 4. No, that's correct. But for some reason, it goes up a lot higher there. I'm not sure why. I think it's better than it was. Probably. I mean, I remember having the buzzards like respawn on me within like 30 seconds before. Now it takes like a day or so. Still feels like a lot. Quite a bit. Friends? Speaking of fighting friends? Friends for fighting? Let's go do a bottle check also. I feel like I messed this up somewhere. I'm not sure. Well, I'm just gonna double check. 4 here. 4. Did it start at the same place? On the same height. Yeah, start at the same height. I will hydrate, thank you. Did I go triple? I did go triple. No, something's off like right here. That's what I did. I think this needs to be one more down. Like that. Which means we can remove these. I think. Alright, now the math definitely ain't mathin'. Alright, it's 3. Which means these guys go. So does that mean I put them here? I must have. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that mean like the whole thing should have been down a level? It's possible. Let me just, before we move on, let me just make sure this is indeed higher. And that I didn't place the plaza incorrectly. No, it is definitely supposed to be that. I mean, that looks fine too. It's a slightly different shape, but you can barely notice it. I could drive myself crazy fixing it. I'm gonna drive myself crazy fixing it. Let's do it. So this has to drop down one more. What's up, Alex? Good to see you. It's okay. We'll just fix this one. It will take but a moment. Now that I know what I'm doing. Sort of. And then we just got to remove these guys. And then we should be good. Okay. Got him. Right side has a longer sideways part. There it was. Good. The diagonal feels like it's too long on one side. Yeah, probably was. That's probably it. Okay. Now, ideally, more fun part. You know what we could do? We could put like evergreens on one side and like totally normal trees on the swamp side. That could be fun. Crazy how it would be easier with the Horizon Expandinator. Crazy, absolutely crazy, and like my state of mind right now. There's no need, but it would be. Okay, those look lovely. Let's take a break and do go get a bottle. Guess I could do a night check. Horse check. Horse check! Yay! Why? I was getting ready to swing, you bastard. Oops. Oh no. Hello. Well, I was just getting ready to swing. They got a jab attack. They're able to get to me so fast in that moment. I'm surprised I haven't died more to these guys. I've only died once to them so far. And I'll be damned if I ever remove the skeleton. So I'm surprised I haven't died more to them. Crazy, silly, wacky. Incredible. I've been healing a lot on this stream, haven't I? I wanted to do something, but I ate and now I'm sleepy. I just want to go to sleep. Drink some coffee. You woke at 6 a.m., 5 hours in uni. Sometimes it can be nice going straight into like a learning environment. And sometimes it can just drain you. Yeah, we wake up at 6:30. Last couple months it's been 6 o'clock, and finally I said, Mrs. Jazzy, I was like, I can't do this anymore. I'm just so exhausted at the end of the day. Okay, we didn't get any more buzzards. I mean, the rift is not closed yet, but 3 waves. It might be the kind of thing that maybe I'll keep on while I'm building here, like, because I could just deal with the buzzards as they come. I guess I can't think of any better solution other than to disable them. Oh yeah, we gotta put these guys away. And the next thing we should do is stick a mannequin with the knight armor in places where we plan to utilize luck. So off the top of my head, scrapyard and the docks would be good places to start. Any news on the next big DST update? Nope. We are hoping to see a roadmap this month. The next update will be a skill tree update. I didn't see any more buzzards, so there must be just like one herd of buzzards that spawns in the desert, and then the other herds kind of wander around the map. So you'll get like 1 or 2 of them eventually if you stay in the same place. Does anybody know how many buzzard herds spawn? Like the max number of buzzard herds you can get in like a single lunar hail? Also, it could lunar hail like multiple times during one rift. I'm supposing that they only spawn once per rift, but I don't actually know. I have no idea. Ooh, I got 5 heavy fish. Let's do a frost jaw. Where you at, loser? We're gonna need to get more bottles, or we're gonna need more boots. What the hell? You're seriously hiding from me? Jazzy'sGames.tv? I'm going to kick your ass when I find you. Oh my god. I'm going to destroy you. Damn it, he's in a new spot. How does this guy keep picking new spots? He's probably like over here. Probably. I'll look for him while I'm grabbing the sunken chests. Last time I played with Buzzards myself was when a community world server almost crashed because they made a shadow donut on the ground of shadow creatures, of shadow clockworks. Ouch. So is it variable based on like what kind of biomes you get? I have no idea. I'm asking because I don't have a clue. 2 or 3, 1 for each desert, and I think 1 extra can spawn from the rocky biome. So, if... Alright, and is that one inclusive of the ones that spawn in the desert? So, like, alright, I'm gonna say it, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong. 1 in the desert. 1 randomly anywhere in the world, and then a 3rd one possibly from a rocky biome. So like maximum of 3? Oh no, so, and then 1 in each desert, so wouldn't that be a maximum of 4? I want to know how many like max herds I could possibly get. The more buzzard icons you see on the map, the more you get. Okay, so like, but how does that translate? Because I've got a million buzzard spawners. Counts prefabs. Buzzard spawner. I got 20 buzzard spawners. I just don't know how that translates to like how many buzzards I could possibly get. Anyways. It would be interesting to know at some point. Okay, you're kind of centered, but not really. Let's do there. Yeah, I think I want to go get more monkey tails. I'll plant some trees first. Well, we haven't gotten any more buzzards. The rift is still up. Ooh, we do have more brilliance, though. I will take it. I just want to know, like, if there's a chance that I end up fighting, like, 5 groups of buzzards in from a single rift, then it's not worth it to me. But if we're talking, like, 2 or 3, I can see a world where I manage that. I don't know. You can also just say it's random. You can tell me anything you want, and I would have no information to otherwise counter it. I don't have any server mods on this server, but I do use several client mods. Always have. Sip sip. Excuse me. So sorry. Dang, what a great rift to spawn. Thank you so much. I do want to make more monkey tails. Let's see. We could put trees there and there and a couple back here would be good. I want to do one there and one there. We could also put one like that and like that. And then I don't know what's gonna go here. Probably a moon dial. Or 2 moon dials. I'm not a fan of that ambient noise. What else do we want to put in here? Spiky bushes. Let me grab a couple more. Chester, do you have the shovel? If so, I'll just steal them from the swamp. Otherwise, I'll go get. Actually, I'm gonna do it regardless. Oh, the shovel's right here. All right, where are they? And then we're gonna hop into the portal right quick. And grab the monkey tail skill. Mom wants a nap, so I can't do what I wanted to either way, since it risks me being too loud. Bummer. Case solved. I know I won't fall asleep. I'm hopping on Minecraft. Wait, can't... Well, you could try to take a nap. That's like a quiet activity. Such a parent. Go read a book. Whatever. Do what you want. As long as it's relaxing. I think that's what matters. Oh, the rift uprooted some spiky bushes for us. I think that was a spiky bush that burned when the hounds attacked. So sad. So the buzzards don't come down for mosquitoes anymore. I'm interested to see if they come down for bees, because last time they did, which made, like, just being anywhere around Pearl a complete non-starter in spring. Yeah, we can sneak some in here. Man, spiky bushes are so awesome. Oh, and we have reeds here, so there's no need for spiky buoys. Ooh, I could put some like there and there. That'll look nice. And the other side too. No, you know what should go here? Juicy berry bushes. I changed my mind entirely. Thing is, I don't think I have juicy berry bushes. Or I do, but they would be non-waxed. So, yeah, that would be another non-starter. Tell you what, let's go plant these juicy berry bushes. You take that. You hold on to these, and this while we're exchanging. Yeah, just hold. Actually, this stays on the ground. I don't think I need any more of these pouches. I would rather have the coins. Can't think of another thing to decorate with. Oh, I could use some of like the small pouches for decorating this area. But I don't know. I'm kind of over it. Let's think. We'll keep it natural. Lovely. Tomorrow is winter, isn't it? Yeah, let's go plant these juicy boys. I've seen them spotted for bats, frogs, pigs, burbs, tentacles, birds, and antlion. I saw them spawn for bees at some point, but I don't know if they still do, because I think that was before they re-evaluated I want to put an all-nighter on the weekend, and she knows it and was like, you do you. Wow. Hands off, mama. I mean, what's she gonna say? You know she's not gonna stop you. She's in on it. Just rude to be loud when someone is sleeping, for sure. I'm fine to do it tomorrow, so no problem. She's chill. Damn, you're so lucky. You probably know it. Oh yeah, these tooth traps. Oh, we should plant some of those. Oh yeah, those are super fun decor. They're just a little bit annoying to trip, but that's what spiders are for. Yeah, I got a spider den out here. I'll grab some spiders. You're starving again? My goodness. This feels like West gameplay. 75 hunger, except Wormwood's just like draining hunger a lot faster. Alright, let's plant these guys. Unfortunately, they are not going to be ready until spring. But at least this way, we won't forget. Ooh, I don't suppose we got another batch of berries growing, did we? Ooh, we did. Just chilling at DST today. I wish I had such a relaxing life. No, this is like this is allocated time for doing this thing that I enjoy doing. You may have noticed I don't stream as frequently as I used to. Life's gotten a little bit busier. Well, this is like me doing the thing. No, you can piss right the hell off. Right the hell off. Look at you. Such a bastards you are. Just chilling for a few hours. Yeah, that's the plan. And I'll take it. I'll take it while I can. I got a show to play tonight. I've got a show to play tomorrow night. I've got 2 shows to play on Wednesday. So, you know. Let's grab all of these. Can make some regular berry bushes, I suppose. I love how I always evaluate my berry bush needs in winter when it's the least convenient time to harvest. And now that I've made the proper preparations, now I won't get any more turkeys. That's how this typically goes. Yep. No turkeys. Oh, I got 1 turkey. Okay. That works for me. Thank you. What the hell were you going for? Bro was just smooth strutting over to the forget-me-lot. Wow. Look at what you thought you could do. Amazing. You're not using rats? I beg your pardon. What? Carrots for what? What do I use carrots for? Oh no. No, I've never used that skill point. Can I remember how to make turkey dinner? It's like 2 uncooked, a berry, and a monster meat? Yeah. Yeah, and I'll use the juicy berries for this. Turkey din din. I think it's fun. It's a fun dish to make. Use rats for picking berries. That sounds really fun. Tell you what, while I'm here, let's just grab this one. How many can I make? 2? 2 more? I'll take it. And then the rest, I don't know which one I want to make. Probably the ones that I can... Yeah, the ones that I can... The ones that seem amenable to swamp life. How are we looking on jelly beans? Wait, didn't I have jelly beans in a... Didn't I put it in a scale chest somewhere? I mean a tall chest? Might be in a tall chest. But where? Where did I put my jelly beans? Damn it, I did it again! It's in one of these chests. Yeah, somewhere stupid. There we go. No, I don't need that many. What? Oh yeah, I should probably warm up. I'm pretty sure the luck could boost your chance for more turkeys. Oh, really? What if you don't want that? I love all the things where, like, luck can affect you, but, like, in a bad way. Or, like, good luck makes for something that you don't necessarily want. We have not gotten any more buzzard waves. I think this is a good thing. Fine, I'll save him. Fine. But I'm gonna start freezing, so we gotta do this quickly. Dang, I got a lot of juicy berries. Guess I figured I didn't need any more regular berry bushes. Luck could lower your credit score. Damn you, Experian. How do they know? Okay. Seriously though, how do they know? Okay. You remind me again with the crinkly sounds. Please remind me again. Oh, this is gonna look pretty. This is gonna look super pretty. All right, I'm gonna stick around for one more bottle. But then I want to hop downstairs and grab my the spray, because I'm gonna want to spray some of these trees. You guys want to go? No? No knights? Okay. Why can't you stack the bushes? These guys? Because they're scared stiff. You can't stack scared stiff bushes, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I was gonna plant some juicies there. Although, let's do the swamp bushes instead. Yeah, we're gonna do one in here. Let's see, right there. I'm not sold on the placement. That one I like. It's pretty much the same placement. Yeah, I only plant scared stiff bushes. That's all I can get away with in this world. Otherwise I get lots of small visitors. Alright, so from here... Wait a minute, this is... I'm so confused by this. This is this one. Is one from that corner? I think. Yeah, I think that's correct. It's not centered on this, but maybe that's okay. I like it. Yeah, I don't know where I want to put these guys. Let's get the berry bushes on the other side. Cool. So the juicies are going to go on the forest turf, and the swamp bushes are going on the mud side. So like there, and there. Cool. Very cool. You know what else might look fun is if we lined this with gold rounds. Maybe like not all the way around, maybe just like the front part of it. So that it had a bit of a continuation of the road. Might look nice. something simple like that. I don't know if you could use the GeoE placer in black and white. Oh, the GeoPlacer. You're talking about... Yeah, you can just like change the color right there. I like outline. It's easier to see. Especially in summer. Summer's like the toughest time to use geometric placement. Is that all? Or was there one extra on each side? There was 3 on each side. I don't know. I kind of like just 2 on each side. So like have it stop where the forest turf ends. I think that looks better. Killer. So we can probably do a few more of these trees in the swamp part. Let's do a collection of them. So like, how close can we get them? Like that? I guess that works. So from, let me see. So from this tile, we go 3 down, and then we do there, there, and there. And then we just got to fill these in, and I think that would be a good spot for totally normal trees. And that might be it for trees in this area. Let's go grab the totally normal trees, see how... Oh, and we can also throw some more berry bushes in back here. And then we just wait on the juicies, and yeah, we should be good. Like we could do a juicy berry, like we could do 2 in here. Yeah, let's do like there and there. And then we could do 1 more around here, I think. And right there. Sweep them! Lovely. Just enough space for totally normal trees. Then we can get some fences up, and I think we'll be golden. Oh, maybe some spiky bushes too. I'm gonna hold on to those. We could probably find a use for those. Okay. I'm dyslexic. I have to remember how world looks, and I get lines in my vision if I'm reading for too long. Which is why we need the black and white. For me, they look the same. Oh, I get that. My dad's colorblind. Man, this is gonna be worth keeping the bloom. I'm not so sure. Here, let's load up now. Yeah, it dies off quickly in winter. We'll try it. Rift is still up, man. Going strong. Uh-oh! Excuse me. Hey! They ran into each other! Let me... I didn't even reach him. That didn't reach him either. 9%. 4%. Come on. No! Damn it! Gotta repair my armor. Bull. Well, at least I could always run away. Yeah, it's tough to keep them all managed at the same time. Ugh, whatever. I think for me it's the pattern looking too similar and just blending into each other. They, yeah, it's definitely a small repeating pattern, for sure. Ooh, shoot, I should probably Do this. Are they still here? Friends? Oh, friends went away. Bummer. Well, that was traumatic. Oh, man. Oh, I missed them. I wish they came back now. But now they're gone. I gotta be more careful about walking through here. I killed one of them, though. I got a jousted dash and a single horseshoe. That was lucky, right? Right? I was also starving. Everything happens. Well, anyways, I think it's time for one more bottle check. And then I'm going to the caves for a minute. Oh, what do I need in the caves? There was something important. Whatever. Here, give me one of these. Yeah, we gotta do some sailing too. I want to get my sunken chests. But I want to wait until I get 10 chests. I can't. There we go. As much as I love winter ending, I forgot how it feels to have a stuffy nose. Allergies? What allergies? Hey, we gotta fight claws too. There we go. Not even allergies. Just like getting sick from like the temperature and weather changes. Can you show your entire boat layout? My boat layout? This is my boat layout. You mean like the dock area? You want to look at the dock? I can show you the dock. Let me just check these fish real quick for heavies. Yes? No? Okay. Well, I didn't want to give it to you anyways. What? The fact that it was good temp, but it was windy, and now my nose is hell. I had a pretty long lingering cough, cold symptoms too. Like, I never got like full on sick, like never got a fever. And even while I felt kind of crappy, like, okay, my body's clearly fighting something off. Even then, it didn't feel like I didn't get stuffy or any other symptoms. My body just felt like, ugh, it's fighting. It's clearly fighting something. And the cold symptoms didn't start until after I started feeling better. And then all of a sudden my nose like... It's crazy. You're just on the edge of doing and being yes, exactly. You're like right, you're just about to be there, and then your nose just goes. It's like you're drowning, and I'm describing the water to you. It's beautiful. How's it feel? Also, can put here. Oh yeah, the totally normal trees. Let's grab some of those. What are the walls in the boat for? Walls on my boat? Oh, the crab bumpers. They're bumpers, so like if I knock into something, then it won't poke a hole in the boat. Totally normal trees. Where the hell are you? I put all these guys in a single chest. What kind of walls do we want for this zone? We'll probably end up doing the Victorian walls, if I had to guess. but later. What's up, Mimit? Oh, Mimit's over on YouTube today. What's up, Mr. David? Insanity be gone. Be damned. Exactly. Oh yeah, we gotta decorate these carnival trees too, don't we? Gots to do it. Let's put you like here. Actually, we could put like two in the back, but I think I just want one here, like there, and one there, and I think that's it. Yeah, it's actually not that many. But, like, zone's feeling pretty filled out. The only thing I haven't figured out yet are these two front spots. So we could do... We have options. We can do, like, wardrobes. Got a really nice brambleberry wardrobe. We could do moon dials. I don't know how appropriate moon dials feel right here, but we could. I'm going to bring these downstairs, and these, and... that's it, I think. Yeah. Let's bring these down. Honestly, what did Clay think with some of these new overlays? The Nightberry overlay is painful. The craziest part about it is they had it way toned down for the beta. It was much easier to digest in the beta. And then they made the effect 10 times stronger. And I still do not understand why they made that change. It's like deeply unpleasant to look at. I don't know why they made that change. There's all the crap. It's right in there. Let's make some repair kits. The crown with jewels in it will completely blind you in the summer. They'll blind me any time of year. They don't discriminate on season. Yeah, we gotta get back to working on this zone too at some point. I'll bring these guys back up. Right, it was the spritz that I wanted to get while I was down here. I don't think I need anything else. Rocks, marble, moonstone? I don't think so. Although I do have a lot of moonstone. Maybe we should make some moonstone walls. Yeah, not yet, not yet. Ooh, glow caps might be good. A couple glow caps for these zones would be nice. Actually, I'm gonna wait until we do the carnival decorations because that'll add a little bit of light also. No, you know what? We should do 2 glow caps. One for each, like the center between those 2 gloom thorns. That'd be a good place for glow caps. So let's make those. I think that's the cost for having night vision. I don't know, man. Maybe that was the intent. I hope not. Do I need any of this stuff? Oh, banana bushes would be fun. I don't think we'd need them though. Nah, let's just work with this stuff for now. Don't need any of those. None of those. Upon release, they reworked the effect to make it even more saturated to the point that Glerms, who was streaming at the time, couldn't use the berries because he straight up couldn't understand the screen was reverted in hours. So this is like a toned down version of... That's so crazy. Like, they started, yeah, as classic, like, split the difference. We made something really bad, so now we're gonna make it less bad, but still not as good as original. Poopy. Alright, what would be a good glow cap to put up here? A good glow cap print. Eclectic? Carnival? Jack-o'-lamppost? Lily cap. I think jack-o'-lamppost might be nice. Oh, and we only actually need 1. So this one I could just pre-build. Lovely. I need to grab 2 shards. One of them for a Jubilantern post, and one of them for this glow cap. What color should we do up here? Maybe like... I mean, green's the obvious one, but red could be fun too. Let's do green. The only possible explanation is that they don't play their own game for more than 10 minutes at a time. I don't know. I don't know. I can't speak to the devs. I think based on how certain devs, just like watching them play the game in dev streams, I would make that assumption about certain devs, but not necessarily all of them. Not necessarily. I just don't know. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I don't know, David. Like, I think it also... at some point, might have to acknowledge that this is the kind of game that someone who actually plays the game wants it to be. Wants there to be some sort of visual downside to an effect that's very powerful when you think about it. I don't feel like that's how the game should operate, and I know you don't either, but I have to acknowledge that it's possible that someone who plays the game, actually plays the game, might feel that way. Wow. Look at us go through thulecite nets. Did something pop? Yeah. Oh yeah, I needed 2 shards. Right. That was over here. Oh, I can use 1 for the Jubilantern post. Perfect. Damn, I'm almost out of shards, yo. It's almost time for more moonstorms. Assuming all the team has the same blind spots because one dev in the stream has said blind spot. Exactly. And that's like the dev that you see interact with the game the most. A common misconception. That's gonna look pretty. Then you go into here? Yeah. Right in there. There you go. Yummy. I'm gonna grab a couple more of these guys. Do we have friends? I really should prep before I come into the kill zone. That is a mistake that I have made more than once at this point. Almost like whole team with different departments. Well, no, like just even within the department of people who develop DST, I don't think they all play the game. But I think some of them probably do. It's just, you can't make assumptions. So I've heard plenty from people who do play the game that say, yeah, this is like an acceptable downside. You're talking about a tree that, like, once you get 7 of this tree, it basically gives you year-round night vision. So how many X's are we up to? 1, 2, 3. Wait, I see Frosty. We're gonna go kill him. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? No. I may have already counted that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're up to 8. Okay. That's manageable. Personally, I can't complain much. Last 3 updates have made everything I ever asked Clay to make. Have been everything I ever asked Clay to make. Last 3 updates? What came in the last 3 updates that had that effect on you? I mean, I don't know that we should get too excited about anything added in this event because, like, it's event specific. Like, the luck mechanic is not going to be around once the event ends. What's up, MK? Thank you so much. Pearl Mansion. The teas. Sure. Sure, definitely the teas. Tea good. Very good tea. And that's very, very green, ain't it? Hey, we should grab some carnival decorations. Where, if I were a carnival decoration, I would not exist yet because I haven't purchased any. Okay. Oh! There goes over 100 tickets down the drain. I think I need 4 for each. Do I usually put 4 in each? 1, 2. No, I just put 2. Alright, so then we could fill the rest with fun stuff. Like these guys. Ah! What the hell, Clops? And the rift is closed. Well, maybe this is for the best. Oh, it's new moon. Missed shadow pieces. Bummer. Bummer. Where are we gonna fight you? Let's fight you at the portal. I'm not even using the teas. Why aren't you using the teas? That's like as big of a reward as like for the biggest reward for getting to the end game for me is the teas at this point. All right, come at my structures, friend. Come at them. Got a little night vision. You gonna go for the pig house? Of course you are. Of course you are. Why don't you knock down these trees while you're here? Uh-oh! It hit the pig! You don't want to kill? You don't want to kill him? Go for it. I don't find him useful. Really? Like, all-in-one management for temperature, sanity, health? I think you play as Wormwood. I would, yeah, forego the till weeds. Those are, you know, less important, but like temperature management stuff is really, really useful. It's so nice, I like not relying on thermal stones for the first time ever. Come on, you're supposed to walk over the trees. Why is your hitbox like you have the hitbox of a child? God, just walk over the stupid... Alright, you know what? Now you deserve to die. Oh, I should have grabbed horseshoes for the vines. Oh well. I personally would like all the characters to get their skill trees. Oh, they will, for sure. It's a question of timing. No, they definitely will. Definitely. That was the fire nettle tea that I just lost. Cool. Temperature management would be useful if I did have a million star collars at this point. Man. Thing is, you're using thermal stones, you're using star collar staves. The upkeep cost doesn't even come close. We're talking about like 12 fire nettles per winter. Where's the star staff and the thermal like, yeah. It's nice having a star staff, but I don't want to go back to relying on one. Or like furnaces and thermal stones. I hate it. I'm yeah. Not gonna miss any of it. Well, now that Clops is dead, I guess I can fire off hostile flares to get rid of the buzzards, if I wanted to. I didn't even lose all my sanity. How lovely is that? Also, I totally just ran past the set piece. Well, I'm glad the knights didn't spawn. I'd rather go to a ruined civilization and play Indiana Jones before I start farming. Fair enough. That's funny. Congratulations, you're a funny person. Every time I get excited, I write a wall text that's meant to be forgotten. Oh god, I didn't see any of that. Damn it. Okay, mechanically depth bosses. Mechanically depth bosses? I don't know what that means. Drying racks. New biomes. Okay. So these are like general things that you were asking for. And you were happy with how Clay provided that. I was expecting a list of like more specific things, but for you it was like more of a general like end game perks and long-term rewards, new biomes, new challenges, interesting resources. Okay. Do you like anime? I do. I haven't watched the Demon Slayer movie yet. But I've been watching the new Baki season. How many minutes of heat would those teas give? Well, one tea will give you... I mean, each one lasts, I want to say... I used to know. It's like 2.5 minutes. One sip every 2.5 minutes. So, like, one tea gives you, like, 2.5 days worth of heat management. Something like that. I mean, there's still the issue of inventory management. But for me, it's just extra nice just because you don't have to maintain it. You just have it, and it does the thing that you need it to do. Oh, we got a placer around these guys now. Maybe that's always been there. I don't know. I don't remember what I ate for breakfast, okay? 2, 3, and up 2. Really? 2 of these guys and it doesn't give me the upgrade? Oh, I think we usually finish it off with like some games. I'll go get some games. The amount of times I forgot my thermal should be studied. 2, 3, and then up 2. Okay. I mean, that has been replaced by the number of times I've left my fire nettle tea behind. And then back here, 2 diagonally. I just carry a small stash of tea in my burrow. You're what in the where now? Yeah, I think I like that spot better anyways. Okay, that's all we need for those. We'll grab a couple of carnival decoration, a couple of the mini games to finish off the look, and then we'll be fine. And then we gotta finish up with, and then we gotta put some walls down. But then I think we'll be done. These guys can go back. I wanted to mess with some giant crops, but I didn't. You ever have a friend tell you that? It's like, oh man, I meant to make it out to your thing, but I didn't. Sorry, bro. Hey, let's do a round of games. Also, I gotta get my growth formula back out. How am I lighting these guys? The festive lights, okay. Well, okay then. Okay. 2025 content was tailor-made for me. My only complaint was I want more and I want to make it wilder. They did add a lot of nice stuff. A lot of late game stuff. Like, more late game stuff than I've, in terms of, like, overall content that I've ever seen. Including from this current arc. Just such a great deal of late game content. Which, you know, obviously benefits me more than it's going to benefit a new player. And I still celebrate it. It's given me reasons to keep playing, like, long-running worlds, and I think that is something that was missing from the game for so long. This whole content arc has been a breath of fresh air. But they were not wrong. Things got weird. Things are still kind of weird. But they do feel a little more manageable now. I'm excited to see what they add to the Shadow arc. It's going to be a tough update to live up to because there's just so much more stuff in terms of like gear and items on the lunar side at this point versus the Shadow side. Yeah, they added some early game stuff. Wandering Trader. I think I want to take the Beefalo out for a spin. Go fetch us a class. I play Satisfactory. Design a 1 million megawatt nuclear plant for my Satisfactory playthrough. Happy. Has to build a 1 megawatt nuclear plant and the foundations alone are taking hours. Be scared. Bit off a little more than you can chew. Big guy. I think I'm gonna need actually 2 mini games for each, so let's get how about one of each? I think the figurines also count. Confetti cannon and glitter cannon? Sure, why not? Yeah, you take it all on, don't you? I like these posts. They look nice just by themselves. Let's see. If I put one here, that is not enough. So we would need 2. Okay. Okay. In that case, let's do 1 here and 1 there. And that's enough. Then we can decorate the front with a glitter cannon if we want to. Let's. Okay, so we just need to make a couple extra decorations. No big deal. We need to fertilize ourselves before we lose it. Uh-oh. Speaking of losing. Man, they get up so fast after they fall over. It's like I can't rely on them to... Ugh. Okay. Man, what a mess this whole process. Okay. Ah! For some reason, it didn't zap all of them. That's tough to, like, reliably zap all of them. Ah! Ooh, that's the one right there. Damn it! So, yeah, they also recover at different pace from each other. Then they don't all get stunned. And you gotta be pretty close to them, don't you? Wait, I don't want to fight you here. Come over here. Still kind of rough. Anyways. Didn't we get last year roadmap like super? No, we did not get a roadmap last year. We were expecting one. But I think at some point in the year they were like, nah. Because it got so late in the year and they were just like putting out their updates. I think they realized it wasn't gonna make any sense at a certain point. Did I get my joust dash this time? I don't think I did. And I got 4 of these. So at this point we can start nuking armor. I don't think we need any more. Yeah. We'll hold on to those. We can use those. My end goal was to make 60 per minute of every phase part, and I don't think there's even enough nodes in the world for that level of production. What would be the trickiest one to accommodate? It'd be like the one that needs not the one that needs nuclear. Oh yeah, the one that there's one that requires singularity cells, which requires nuclear pasta. That would be my guess for the trickiest one to fill. The trickiest order to fill. I saw a photo of a farm that did. It was, I think it was the ones that use the turbo motors. I forget the name of that elevator part. It's a ballistic warp drive, I think it's called. But the scale of that farm was just so massive. Ballistic warp drives, yeah. The scale of that farm, 60 per minute, was just so large. Okay, I have a confetti cannon. I just need two more of the mini games. I think the Wendy main sending them threads was a bit much for them to make the roadmap. Sending them threads? Wendy main sending them threads. Oh, threats. Blame it on the Wendy mains. I love it. Throw them under the bus. Be gone with the... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go fight Klaus now. It's time. Let me just finish decorating this carnival tree. It's looking good. 2 more mini games. Let's do a ball drop. Where's the ball drop? Oh, it's not a mini game. Tower drop and a swing carousel. How lovely. I can leave this stuff here. I don't think what any other beta took them 3 months. The Walter skill tree? Walter skill tree was up for a while. Yeah, they took their time with that one. And I'm glad they did. Do I not have Deerclops eyeballs up here? I may have... Yeah, I may have taken the last one out. That's okay. I don't want this no more. Traumatized by Wendy mains. I love that. That was clear. That was the only possible answer. There's not gonna be a new bottle. I'm saving the sunken chest for like the tail end of winter, so we can have a big old blowout right at the end. Horizon Expandator? I think I actually have one in the burrow, so I'll go get that one. Just figure they want to end the arc in 25, and that was priority. Hence, then they didn't end the arc in 25, and I mean I'm not. It's ironic, but I don't blame them for that. I'm glad what I'm trying to say is I'm glad they took their time with it. Why there? Why there? Oh, we gotta go downstairs to get the beefalo. Okay. Alright, so you are gonna go 2 diagonally from that corner. there. One there. That upgrades it all the way. And then we'll stick one right here. A little confetti cannon and life's good for the crows. I think I like this color. I think I'm keeping it. I like it. Alright, let's get the beef float. How are we doing on fire and LT? Can I grab some more? Possibly? Yeah, I'll grab these. Just 2. I think that's all I need. I will leave the bushes. I will fetch the cow. Oh, what a mess we've made. So this is going to reset the bottle timer, unfortunately. So next time we check will be 16:39. Jude, welcome back. Hi, back. I am June. I am Jazzy. We need the Weber skill tree soon. We need Wanda. We need Warley. I can't take it anymore. Brush moments. Okay, alright, alright. Okay. We need a beefalo skill tree. Why did I take the brush? Can I assign skill points like the moment I bond the beefalo before it gets fully tamed? We'll get fully tamed 50% faster. Solid skill tree, 10 out of 10, no complaints. Alright, let's go find our friend, our comrade. Yeah, I remember that. But it's not like they had not seen shit like that before. This was nothing unprecedented. In terms of any of those factors. Syringe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's go fight Klaus, because we can. Because we love him very much. Oh, I should have made a sign. Let's make one. Because, you know. Oh, wow. I'm gonna keep that. I like the Winter's Feast tree. It looks fun. Hopefully it doesn't, like, pop on its own. That would be unfortunate. I'm thinking maybe I should turn off Year of the Cat Coon, because I'm getting a lot of this trash around here. And I don't think it's gonna go away anytime soon. We've got a lot of these trees also. Frauke, hello friend. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the support. Hi to you. Cats are so mad that it's cold outside. I mean, I get it. I get it. Okay, no Santa in the pig forest, it looks like. Probably in Mosaic. Mosaic. Let's go check the Mosaic biome. Are you even true friends if you don't have a friendly tussle with bright shade swords? Put the loyalty literally to the test. With blades. Sharp blades made out of light. Yeah, we can run back this way. Ain't here. The sack ain't here. That's okay. Wanda mains? No, they have an even better tussle. They take turns lashing each other with serrated chains. If that's not true friendship, I don't know what is. Thankfully, now we are better people. We know threatening people on an online forum is bad. I mean, speak for yourself. I don't think you can speak on behalf of the community. I wish you could. Sir. Meanwhile, Obama. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I should put on this. Bam, bam, bum, 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 bum. Claw sack hiding spot. Hide well. Man, smallish tall birds. Like 10 seconds of life. Dang. I guess it's been a while since I've been out here. Still got a lot of tall bird nests in this biome. Oh, I am glad I kept the night berries. Perfect. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get the balance of that behavior. But, this is above my pay grade. Boy, there's a lot of trash out here. Not a whole lot of loot stashes. Well, that's not good. How many friggin' claw spawners are there? There it is. My god. Yeah, we are 100% blocking this one. So many baubles out here. It's gross. It's really gross, actually. I don't need this. Lure Plant Boat 2021. Happily forget. Oh, Pingles are gonna be so mad! Look how mad they all are. Oh no, my fruitcake is burning. No, really. I'm gonna be a little bit controversial. I'm gonna bring back the charcoal because I could use it. I think I've run a little shy of charcoal. It's weird, like the resources you end up not having as much of. Wait, what just happened? Pick it up. Pick it up. Sip the tea. Rub. Forage. It would be cool if we could get Beefalo skill tree. Again, yes. There's a beautiful Spanish word that not only describes Juan domains, but also reflects why they wouldn't do such a thing. Migajeros? What's that mean? What does it mean? Anyways. No more night berries for you. I will eat this, though. Would rather have the current beefalo or have 50% increased domestic rate but 50% faster buck time? That's a tough one. I'd probably go for the faster domestication rate. Why? What would you rather have? Oh man, I should have brought my horseshoes. Wait, no, it doesn't affect the beefalo at all. Never mind. Ouch. What the hell are the deer doing? So weird. Give me a sack? No. No, you're right. I don't deserve it. Forget it. Forget I even mentioned it. Ouch. Ouch. You get 3 skills for every type of beef, and depending on how good you treat it, it takes less time to get skill points. I figure, I mean, if it worked like insight points, I figured it would just like, you would gain points slowly as you rode a beefalo. Why do the deer move? Stop moving. Stop it. Stop moving right now. Hello. Random deer just enjoying the... Are you enjoying the show? I don't need to tank. Or I don't need to dodge. Just get you dead. Cool. Travel bags? Oh, my travel bags. Faster speed would be pretty cool too. Blocking this spawner so hard. Spawner's getting blocked all the way. All the way. Eat all the meat on the ground. Everything I could possibly find. Gonna crack this dude. Then you get a big old sign. I didn't bring a conch. Guess it's been a while since I've been out in the field. Anyways. Or you could make a better saddle to travel with another player. Ooh! Little side pony action. Yes, I know, I know. Okay, tomorrow we can do another bottle hunt. Oh yeah, there's more charcoal on the ground, wasn't there? I think. There was definitely more living logs. The living logs are good to have. But didn't they drop some charcoal? Well, there's plenty. Let's grab it. Ornery gets a bit more speed. Rider gets more armor since you don't want to ideally fight on it and die. Well, you wouldn't want to fight on it, would you? Fighting on a rider? I don't know. I'm more interested in like accentuating the aspects of the beefalo that you're trying to reinforce. So like if it's a rider beefalo, maybe give it a little extra speed, or give it like a ramping up speed. You know, like after traveling for a certain period of time, kind of like the wonky, yeah, kind of like the wonky effect, where you get a little extra speed if you're traveling for a certain amount of time. Or if you're moving for a certain amount of time. Or like the ornery beefalo could get, I don't know, some built-in damage reduction? I don't know. I guess the Nightmare Saddle does kind of accommodate that on its own. I was thinking like, what would you want to give a beefalo that you wouldn't, or what would you want the beefalo skill tree to accommodate that you wouldn't want like a saddle to accommodate? Because damage reduction does kind of make sense having the saddle accommodate. Feels like a Wolfgang tree. I mean, okay. If it's something that the beefalo needs, give it to him. Yeah, I'm not against the idea of giving, like, just straight up damage modifiers to characters if they need them. Like, Clay's clearly not averse to doing that because they did it to Wolfgang. I'm not saying every character should get it, but I don't think it's off the table either. I'll take that one. Actually, we got more bottles in here, don't we? Yeah. We might as well just make more while we're here. I want to avoid doing the, you're good at one thing and now you're going to be stupid good at it. Why? I mean, that's basically what they've done with the other skill trees. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, a mandrake. And some royal jelly. This is already a good loot stash. Already. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. I'm glad I did all that. And now... And now it's just about time to go sailing, but first we'll get our final bottle. Then we'll go sailing. Actually, I suppose we can get the bottle while we sail. Here, you take that. Huh. I don't need this. Do you have these stacked somewhere? You do. Or I guess we do. In here, how many friggin' mandrakes do we have? Dead mandrakes, but mandrakes nonetheless. We got 4. That's pretty neat. I do not need royal jelly. Or the beans that they produce. Not now. This, guess I'll put it in there? Sure. Okay, I think it's time to go sailing. But first, let's grab some more fire nettle tea. How are you looking? We should probably... make more. What do we got going on here? We have no bottles. Alright, I'll bring some bottles over later. I like adding more uses to things like they did with Wobie. Yeah, they also emphasized aspects of Wobie that made her so useful. Like they added mobility features to Wobie. They added like aspects of the like they modify the mechanics of like at what point do you get knocked off of Wobie. And it was more of like the same idea, but it still made the character better. Or the character companion better. We should get a bottle, but if we don't get it right away, we'll get it eventually. Might take a moment though. Why am I taking this boat though? There's no winch on this boat. Oh, man, you keep spawning bottles over there. What is your deal? All right, so we got to take with us then this and maybe that, grit duster, and the boots. I think that's all we need. We're gonna run out of our. We're gonna lose our bloom while we're out here. Oh yeah, we should take the fish too. I don't remember One of these sides were regular fish and one of them were heavies. Were these guys heavy? I'm gonna assume all 5 of them are. Okay. Let's grab this boy. And then let's get bootin'. Actually, I think I want to do Frostjaw first. So we got 9. We got 9 sunken chests to go get. I want to start with Frostjaw. Actually, what's the rush? Let's go get our sunken chest first. Beefaloes to have a charge like Woody, or to rally other beefs around you, like summon other beefalo. The herd mentality you didn't know you needed. That's scary. Ooh, I could eat the turkey dinner. Let's go. Gobble gobble. Said the turkey as I fed myself with it. I guess we can go clockwise. I never go clockwise around the map. I always go counterclockwise. The new summon character, Beef. Actual name for what it is. You know, I very much enjoy playing on the Endless server, but one thing that I absolutely cannot stand about playing on community servers, and this is no fault of any community. Oh, go to hell, man. What else am I supposed to do about you? What a bastard. Here, come here, come here. No, was... Sorry. I kind of... A shark spawn, just as I was saying it. No. So regarding sunken chests, the fact that you have no idea. Was that oh, that was successful. That went so fast I didn't notice what I was doing. Come on, man. I'm not even that cold. Just let it go. Please, let it go. Crap, I'm gonna get wet from doing this. Oh, whatever. So like you go over to, like, say you're trying to get sunken chests, you go to X marks the spots and they may not be there anymore. Similarly, you may not see all the X marks the spots because they were cracked by other people. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I don't think. We need to, like, either not get wet while booting, or we need to whatever, dry off somehow. Here, a desiccant sack would have been useful, actually. Now, you know what? We're gonna go back for a second, because yeah, I need a way of drying off. Like, the fire nettle tea works, it just... doesn't. I don't have any... I don't have my torch. Alright, I'm just gonna run over. I'll come right back to it. Oh, hi. Do you suppose kids who never saw an analog clock have trouble with counterclockwise directions? They probably don't know what the hell we're talking about now. Yeah, this is just sucking all around. If I grab the umbrella and do, like, the quick switch to it when I hop, it could work. Yeah, I should just take the umbrella with me. I should just keep an umbrella on the boat. I got this. Let's dry off first, though. Man, I need my desiccant sack. I could place a fireplace on the boat. That sucks. I'll just hammer it later. It's probably the easiest way to do it, but no, I'm going to do it the more complicated way. If you equip an umbrella right before you go into the portal, you won't get wet. Alright, let's try this again. There goes our bloom. But in 5 days, we won't have to worry about that anymore. On my solo world, I'm currently building a harbor in the water next to my base so I can boot right there after chest hunting. This is the way. Yeah, that way you've got, like, you've got a place to sort of process all the sunken chests in the same place. Throw out all the trash you don't need. Well, this is the way. I decided to share some useless information. I'm closer to dead God than ever before. Huh? How's that? Go on. Alright, where's the X? It's over there. So we will stand here. We will just be ready with this guy. Alright. We'll see if this works. Should. Hey! No wets. No wet at all. I said activate. Oh well. I said activate. Then, oh yeah, we can sail over to that. I got tired of beefing the chests over the whole map all the time. Beefing the chests. How does one beef a chest? And is it possible to learn this power? Oh, come over here. No, you were supposed to wait until the bait got over to the boat. Oh, but you're a koi fish, so at least you're not a lion. Thank God. You're still being kind of stubborn. What's going on with you? Oh, we're gonna need more coffee. Basically red in this season. Beep, 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 pew. Ho! There it is. I'd clap, but I'm playing a video game right now. Where's the next one? We could almost sail to all of them if we weren't completely lazy. Dang, this one spawned close to land. But I also want to minimize the time I spend by the monkeys. Are we close to Frostjaw over here? Where's Frostjaw? Frostjaw's over there. Ooh, was that mudfish? Looks like we got 2 heavy fish in here. How special is that? The heck you think you're going, loser? Just kidding, you're a big winner. I'm gonna turn you into boots. Okay. Did I get the... I think I got it. That looks like a sunken chest to me. Let me just make sure. Well, the X is gone, so yes, I'm gonna assume that I did it good. Okay, let's go over here. Equip. Made it. 'Tis indeed mudfish, my liege. Back, back, back. Got him. I'm just gonna hop over to this guy. I really like that trick. We don't get pirate raids during winter, right? Just kidding. I ask this question every time. And the answer is never one that I like. The ugliest fish in the game is pretty friggin' ugly. Oh, I missed. Gotta get my head right on top of the X. Yay. And now... Ooh, ooh, ooh. I should not be fishing here. This is a mistake. I should not be fishing here. Let's just move on. see Frostra like, I'll leave, okay? I'll leave, sir. I'll leave. No, but we just gotta check for some heavy fish. Come on, we just gotta check it at least once. Never mind that we're inches away from Monkey Island. Okay, let's go over to Frosty. Oh god, hang on a second. Let me get out of here and then acknowledge. Can't wait to acknowledge. Frauki, thank you so much for the gift sub! Wow! Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Who got it? Mabusta got a sub! Or... How sweet. You dog. I'll just eat now. Thank you so much. Look at that uncanny degree of support. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Let's go have fun. Got my rod. Let's go. You know, I should not be using this lure while I'm doing this. Last thing I need. Last thing I need is to lose a heavy lure while literally fishing for fish in a barrel. You know? Dang, we're gonna have full bloom for this fight. It's gonna be fantastic. You go back in you? No, we gotta equip it, right. Okay. Good. Let's skedaddle around here. I guess I could check for these guys for heavy fish. Wait, no, we should fire nettle first. Please don't bite it there. Please wait for me. Wait for me. Okay. And nobody. Okay. I'm gonna leave my Krampus sack on here also. Okay. Let's dance, big buddy boy. Oh yeah, he does a little back kick. That's cool that he could do that. I'm moving! Whatever. Whatever, we got it. Nope. That was bad. That's a bad direction to send that glacier. I just don't want you dying at the edge because then you glitch out into the water. You do that. I know you do. Let me on. Thank you. Come here. Nope. Wait. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's this bull? He already glitched onto the water. What the hell, man? No. So nerve-wracking. My God. So now I gotta trade with him on the water. Because now he's just gonna be wandering around the water. I hate this! Why have they not fixed this yet? Yeah. Oh yeah! Jesus, shark. Strikes again. Goodbye, sir. I fare thee well. he's just gonna leave now. He's like, I'll leave, Jazzy, okay? I'll leave. Wait a minute, did I give him? Oh, no, I'm missing these guys. It's like, where are all my boots? I'm supposed to have, like, more than what I came with. Alright, that's a little better. What just happened to you, I think? Whatever, I didn't drown. That's all that matters. This dude, I swear. And I keep making the same mistake of fighting him in winter. It is nice to get ice when you want it. Ice is nice, but not really worth that kind of tension in my body. Ha! See that shark spawned right at the last second? Nice try, Buster. Nice try, but no. What's up, E? And then we got this boy. I'll just sail over to it. And I think that's the last one. And then we're basically back home. Oh, cool. Except I'm on the wrong side. So we gotta use a boot. So sad. Oh, it's over there. How's it going? What's everyone eating for lunch? What am I going to eat for lunch? That's the question. I'm gonna crack these. Yeah, I'm gonna crack these sunken chests, and that's probably gonna be it for me. But I do want to throw on all the luck loadout to see how many surprising seeds we can possibly get. So I'm gonna go and grab my horseshoes for them. Okay, you can go over her. What we got? 4 days left of winter. Yep. We were close. We were pretty darn close. Okay, now we're gonna go in there. Got the umbrella and the second inventory slot. We're just gonna do a little fast switcheroo. Bloop. And we are back and dry. Very, very much both of those things. Oh, right. It was the one over here. Oh, we're not dry anymore. So I'm gonna take all these sunken chests off the boat, and then I'm gonna go grab my horseshoes and some armor, some knight armor. 'Twas a well-spent winter. Oh, hello, koi fish. Koi fish. Bite it. Bite it. They didn't want it. fine. Fine, fine, fine. Then we get some extra boots. Net boot profit. Oh, we could also check to see if those other fish, any of the other fish were heavy. Let me see. We got this thing. We got some fish right here. Nope. We got 3 extra heavies. It's nice. I'll take them. I don't know why I put them on this boat. Maybe like 'cause this is the boat that I go sailing with usually. I'm not sure, but I'll keep them here for now. Along with this guy, and that's it. What's the best fish in the game? The most nice to look at? I think ice breams are pretty cool looking. That would be my vote. Ice breams are really cute. I don't know, what do you think? Can I like feed you something random? How about a twig? There you go. Jazzy's incorrect. The nicest fish to look at is wort. Ooh. Ooh. Not even fair. But when you're right, you're right. Man, I had one job. I like the needle nose. Greyhounds? What are greyhounds? Sounds pretty cool. I don't know what they are though. Needle-nosed squirts. I also think the lunar wobsters are pretty solid. I don't know if they count as fish in your mind. Dogs with the long nose. Right, I know what greyhounds are, but are we talking about fish or dogs? Or we can talk about dogs. Let's talk about dogs. What about like the runty guppy or oh, I don't know. I like animals with long noses. Fair enough. So you like anteaters? Duck-billed platypus, does that count as a nose? I like duck-billed platypus. How snoochy of you. Oh, someone's being nosy. Here, just stay here a sec, Beefalo. Oh, you don't return when... Oh, interesting. When you're on a boat. I did not realize that. You don't like try and run back to your bell. Everyone loves platypus. Yeah, it's kind of a gimme. Fair enough. All right, I need to go grab horseshoes now. Just to overkill, I'm gonna grab 4, and I'll also grab the knight armor. I just want to see. I want to see how guaranteed it actually is. Ah. It is true. You can't argue with platypus. Platypus is just like a superior being. Oh, and we can fight some horsies too while we're back. Not with the beefalo though. In fact, we should keep the beefalo far away from the center of this. No, in fact, we should put the beefalo like here, because it's extremely dangerous to beefalo. All right, let's go. I'm ready. Oh man, I gotta like. Well, now they're everywhere. Got him. Yeah, some of them recover before others. Pretty wild. Anyways, we did him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. I have a little bit of fire and LT left. That's good. We didn't get a... Oh, we didn't get a jousted dash. Again. Again. But we did get a set of knight armor. I will bring that over to the place. And these guys I'll crack later. So let's do 4 stacks. Let's just do it. Do it. I said let's do it. Green platypus wearing fedoras. Sophia introduced me to Phineas and Ferb. I had no idea. It was really... It's like, Daddy, you gotta watch this. It's like, okay. And I'm glad I did. It was fun. The umbrella. I think I actually want to leave it on the boat. I'm leaving it on the boat. Yeah, it's solid. Super solid. Okay, so check this out. We're gonna crack these sunken chests right now. I'm going to put on the knight outfit, and I've got 4 stacks of horseshoes right here. And let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sunken chests. Let's see how many seeds we get. There's 1. There's 2. I don't know about that one. And now I lost count. We get some thermal stones though, which is pretty nice. Okay. What the hell just happened? We got 1, 2, 3. 5, 6. We got 6 out of 8. It's not 100%. So maybe we needed more. So my understanding, and this was mostly to test something that David said. And I think we just ruled out what David said as inaccurate. Sorry, David, if you're watching. My initial understanding was that all of the loot generates when you read the bottle. But David was saying, no, the loot is generated when you read the bottle, but the seed is generated when you crack the chest. And I didn't believe it, and now I think that's just been proven wrong. And of course, the moment that I test this on 8 sunken chests, I got a dev telling me that the items are pre-spawned when the bottle is ready, which makes sense. So the seed, definitively, the seed generates when I read the message. Okay, now we know. And I got a pile of sunken chest trash to sort through. So put on the luck gear when reading the message bottles. Also, hi Omar. I hope you're doing well today. Good to know for next time. Next time. Still, 6 surprising seeds ain't bad. But yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there was like, I think there was this theory that like the loot table got chosen when the sunken chest generates when you read the bottle, but then right before you open the sunken chest, it rolls to see if a surprising seed should be inserted into the loot. But yeah. Either way, fun stream. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it yourselves. I appreciate you, as always. I will be back on... No, not on Wednesday. I will be back tomorrow. And then after that, I'll be back on Friday. And I look forward to seeing you as often as you care to stop by. Hope you got plenty of groceries, Mr. Malfario. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. I'm going to send you over to Ms. Grudge playing some DST. Drops are enabled. Please say hi for me. And I look forward to playing more on this world. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. In case I didn't say it, do it. And I will talk to you very soon. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.